microphone's on. Am I live? What's happening here? Oh, I think I'm live. Wait, I think I might be live. Is everything okay? I'm live. This is okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. So I think I'm live. Uh, we're gonna go to this real quick. Sup, dude? What's up, y'all? What's up, chap? What's up? All right. Let me figure this out real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. So I'm gonna start explaining what's happening right now, so I can get everybody to look. Make sure they're weather aware. So I am live. Okay, I can see the chat. I am live. So okay, me. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go to the weather models in 1 second. I just want to show y'all this outlook right now, which is kind of insane. So what you're looking at here is the SPC, or the Storm Prediction Center, and it's not looking good at all. You see this at the bottom, all like you see how it says high for tornadoes and high for EF2 plus tornadoes, and then high for severe wind, then moderate for 65 or knots or plus wind, and then you have severe hail, which is high also, and then 2-inch or plus hail is high also. So everything is basically high except for the moderate damaging winds. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch, that has been issued for basically the entire western portions of Oklahoma, not including the Panhandle, but just for Oklahoma, and this is really close to Oklahoma City. And there's some of Texas is also in this, the north central Texas, near the Panhandle, and you can see there's already supercell thunderstorms forming down here, and it's just not looking good at all. There's a lot of open air up in front of it. And there's a lot of sunlight, which is not good, because the more sunlight there is, the more instability there is, and the more the bigger the chance of a tornado threat. But yeah, we have a PDS tornado watch, which is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. So actually, let's check that again. Yeah, this is pretty rare. Look at that. This is really rare. PDS tornado watch, not tornado warning, a PDS tornado watch for a good portion of Oklahoma. And then you have the risk for today. You have a moderate risk. This is a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, as you can see right there. This is one step away from a high risk. But yes, you have a moderate risk, and you have an enhanced risk. Then you have a slight risk that stretches all the way up to basically almost Canada, all the way down to Mexico. Big slight risk. And then you have the marginal risk that's also big as well. So you definitely got to be careful in this. If you live in the moderate or enhanced risk areas, I'm mostly concerned about actually. If you live in those areas, you need to prepare now, get your plan together. Get everything together, just get ready, because it's going to be a really active day, and it's going to be really, really strong tornadoes is going to happen today. I really do think there will be a significant tornado outbreak that's going to happen today. As you can see, you have a 15% hatched area in Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas. A little bit of Missouri also. Then you have a 10% hatched area, which is pretty large. That is not good. The hatched area means there is a 10 to 15% chance of a 20 in 25 mile of a given location of a EF2 plus tornado happening. That is not good. That is a pretty decent risk for strong tornadoes today. We could possibly see numerous strong, like, you know how yesterday it was a lot of strong tornadoes yesterday? It could be the same thing today, but worst. And the hail threat is also extremely high. You have a 45% hatch area right here. A 45 hatch risk of very large hail. So it is basically guaranteed almost for hail. Same thing with the damaging winds. Significant damaging winds is also in the mix here. But yeah, like I said, I've been talking about this day since what, a couple days ago. I knew this day was going to be pretty intense, and now we are here. So I'm gonna check the actually, let's check the models on the radar site right here. So all right, as of right now, there is no tornado warnings, but that is definitely going to change in the future. But there were actually tornado warnings earlier, which is not good. And as you can see, there's severe thunderstorm warnings in some of these areas already. There's still a bunch of storms pulling up. And look at the south of Wichita, Kansas. There's some thunderstorms or severe thunderstorms. And then this is what I don't like right here. I'm going to click Oklahoma City radar. You see this? You see this right here? You see how open the air is? Look at all that. This is all the moisture is just coming up from the Gulf of Mexico, just, you know, going up into the moderate risk area and the enhanced risk area. You can't leave out the enhanced risk because, as you can see, enhanced risk areas can produce crazy tornadoes as well in that area. So you can't leave that out. But it is open right here. There's not a single storm over here, which is not good at all because there's a bunch of daylight hitting. This is early too, early in the day. Because the timing of this event, I think this might be the most significant event we might see this year, maybe. It's just by the looks of it, it's so, like, the air is open. It is perfect timing too. It is what, 2 p.m. Eastern for me. This is 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. So they have these storms have plenty of time to just get all the instability and the lower level jet stream and all that, like all of that craziness that's going to happen down there. It has time. So we're gonna check the models on here. And all right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to is this ready? This is not ready. Let's go to 16Z. Okay, so this is the 16Z. This is the run right here. As you can see, there's storms forming back here in the western part of Oklahoma. This is where the PDS tornado watch is at. And as you can see, they're going to move off to the northeast into Kansas. But then you have storms down here. Right here, you see these? These are storms forming down here. Look at that. This is what you don't want to see. These storms are by themselves. They are by themselves. Let me pull up my stream on my phone. I forgot to do that. But sorry, I was trying to get into my stream. But yeah, as I was saying, you don't want to see this. The storms by themselves like this, and you see how they're curving, like they have like little like curve shapes. You don't want to see that either. That is an indication of rotation in the atmosphere. It is hooking like crazy. So that's not good. And you keep this pushing, it starts to get numerous. I think we can see numerous tornadoes today, actually, like a lot of them. And it just keeps expanding. So this is like I said, a really dangerous situation that is unfolding in Oklahoma right now, in Texas. Yeah, a lot of these storms are going to be by themselves, which is just unfortunate. And then this is later on. This is 11 p.m. This is later on in the afternoon, and it turns into a squall line, as you can see, right here. Turns into a huge squall line, actually, that stretches all the way up from basically, Iowa, southern Iowa, all the way down to basically Mexico. Huge squall line of severe thunderstorms. This is where the damaging wind threat increases and the tornado threat decreases. So we basically have, from, I guess, right now because I think this is when it starts to pop off. I think it's gonna be 4 p.m. is when it starts to pop off with these storms back here. As you can see, 4 p.m. It just starts getting worse and worse. We have a long period of really bad severe weather. But yeah, that's the ingredients for that. And then let's check the ingredients actually. Yeah, let's check the ingredients for this. So this is your dew points right here. You see you see all this purple down here? This is like 70, 80 dew points. This is going all the way up. And you can see I think there's a dry line right here. You see this? This is a dry line, I'm pretty sure, and that is pushing on through. All this is dry air back here, and all this is moisture back up in front. And you see where the moderate risk is at right here. This is where the biggest risk of tornadoes is at today. Actually, we have a new tornado warning right there in Kansas, but we're gonna get into that in just a moment. But that's a pretty huge radius. It is a really big radius. This is not a good situation, like I've been saying. But this is all moisture. You have plenty of moisture in the atmosphere. What is this? What's the dew points for these? Yeah, 70s. 60s and 70s dew points. That is plenty for storms, actually. Plenty of storms. Then you have the temperatures. It's going to be hella warm. Look at that. 80 degrees. 80 to 85 degrees in some areas, maybe. Temperatures is up there. That's perfect for the atmosphere. Then you have the wind shear. The wind shear is going to start to increase. Actually, let me see. It will start to increase, as you can see. It starts to increase right here in Oklahoma. And as it keeps increasing, the tornado threat is going to increase even more. Look at that. It just gets super intense. Right here. Look at that. Super intense wind shear. Not good at all. All the ingredients is coming together to basically perform a tornado outbreak. You have supercell composite. I don't look at this too much because I don't think it's necessary to look at this too much. But supercell composite, it's showing a lot of supercells, as you can see. Look at that. Wow, that is like off the charts down there. Yeah, this is off the charts. Off the charts supercell composite. Let's look at the significant tornado parameter. And it's even worse. Oh man, yeah, this is not good. Starts to increase significantly. Yep, right here is where it starts to increase. Look at that. So around the, what is this? I guess you could say 7 to 9 p.m. hours, it starts to increase a lot. And that's when the score line comes in. But I think the worst timings is either between starting from 4 p.m. all the way to 10 p.m. is the worst times, I think. So this is going to be a good 6-hour period of severe weather and possibly even tornadoes happening. Another thing I want to look at is the let's look at the where is it at? Nope, wrong thing. Sorry. Where is it? Okay, here's the Cape. I'm pretty sure, right? This might be the Cape. No, that's the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for it. Where is it at, though? I'm trying to look for the, I guess it's not popping up. Oh, there we go. Got the Cape. Okay, so this is the Cape right here. There's a lot of Cape. This is, what, 3,000 joules per kilogram in his atmosphere? CAPE stands for convective available potential energy. And yeah, it's just not looking good. It's really not. It increases actually. And then you see where the supercells start to form and just starts to eat up the moisture and all the CAPE and all that. This is thunderstorm food right here. This is basically food for the thunderstorms. You know how I explained yesterday how, the tornadoes have like mouths, or the supercell has mouths, and just consumes all the the atmosphere, the moisture, all the ingredients for storms. That's what this is. This is basically storm food, and this is a bunch of storm food out here for these storms. So that's not good. There's so many factors out that is like it's just like bad. This is the shear, wind shear. Let's see if it increases. It as you can see, it increases. It's starting to increase. As you can see, everything starts to increase when it gets like into like the later on hours. I'm live early because I want to cover anything that happens. I want to cover either a long track super sound. It's 1 a.m. right now. I don't know what I'm online. I don't. Hey, I'm not gonna ask questions. But as you can see, that there is a lot that is in place for a tornado outbreak, which is not good. Let's look at the mid level, or yeah, mid level jet stream, and this starts to increase, I think too, or it is increased. Yeah. So basically, what I'm talking about here. Let me put this to the side actually. Yeah, basically what I'm on about is that the wind shear. I'm looking at the ingredients for tornadoes. You have wind shear, you have cape, you have dew points, you have temperatures, and you have what's the last thing? I think I said everything. Lower level wind shear. Sorry, yeah, lower level wind shear. You have mid level and lower level wind shear. You have cape, moisture, and just everything's in place. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is in place. Let's actually take this away. Let's go back to the live radar and see what's happening here. And like I said, there were tornado warnings earlier. There actually is a tornado warning right now in Kansas. Let's go check that out. Yep. So we have a tornado warning. This is the north part of Kansas, northeastern part in a way, I guess you could say, or yeah, I guess. You have a tornado in ping pong ball sized tail. This is radar indicated, so it is not a confirmed tornado. It is not on the ground, but the radar is indicating rotation. So let's check that out. And I think this is what is indicated right here. See that? That's rotation. Red's gone away. Green's going towards. In the middle is rotation right there. It's not crazy rotations. Nothing like we seen yesterday, but it's definitely rotation. I think it's going to get a lot worse. Yeah, this is what it was indicating right there. I think it's fizzled out. There was rotation earlier, but I think it's fizzling out. So this might expire pretty soon. Yeah, 24 minutes. It's not going to be as significant, hopefully. But let's go back down here to the south and let's look at everything. So you have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, 1 inch hail in diameter and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah. I just read it out to you guys. And this is for southern Kansas, south central Kansas. South of Wichita, actually. Same thing for this storm up here. There's two big storms. Then you have a really big storm down here in Oklahoma, actually. This looks like ping pong. Yeah, ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for this storm. So you got some really big hail with that storm. Same thing for this severe thunderstorm warning. There's a National Weather Service center right here, actually. This is for northern Oklahoma, by the way. So this is west of Tulsa. Far west of Tulsa, actually. But yeah, the cities that are at risk today, that are in the moderate risk, I'm going to read them out to you. Wichita Falls, Texas, you are in a moderate risk for severe weather. Oklahoma City, you're right in the middle of the moderate risk. So you are literally basically going to be the main thing in the show today. Tulsa, Oklahoma, another area that's also in the moderate risk. And then Wichita, Kansas, you're also in a moderate risk. And then I think those are, yeah, Joplin, Missouri right here. Joplin, Missouri, you are in a moderate risk. So keep that in mind. There is smaller towns and stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to read them all out. So I'm just gonna talk about the bigger cities, because the bigger cities is, we gotta let them know. Just share this to people, share this to as many people as possible. Let them know that this is happening, that there is a big tornado situation that's going to happen later on, and that they need to prepare now in Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma might be the worst spot to be in right now, central Oklahoma, or basically not even, just the entire state of Oklahoma is the worst spot to be in. Like, the only safe part really is the Panhandle, but that's not even safe. I still think there's a risk up there. Like, thunderstorms can happen anywhere. But yeah, as of right now, there is no tornado warnings in Oklahoma. which is good. There's one tornado warning in Kansas, but I don't think it's as significant as what is gonna be like later. But yeah, and we definitely gotta watch all of these storms. Law and you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, this storm is a supercell, more than likely trying to get itself together. 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is heading right for you, Lawton. So get ready for a severe thunderstorm with 1 inch hail. Another supercell possibly. This storm is actually more significant. You have golf ball sized hail now and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Train weather spot has confirmed this. So this is confirmed. Golf ball sized hail. This is heading right for El Dorado in Oklahoma. Then you have a severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is in Texas now. Same thing. Ping pong ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is last until 6 minutes. Radar indicated. So it's not confirmed, but it might have ping pong ball sized hail, honestly. And some of these storms, they're not rotating right now, which is the good thing, but that is 100% going to change later on this afternoon. But if you guys are just tuning in now, we have a possible tornado outbreak that's going to happen today, or not even possible. I think there is going to be a tornado outbreak today in Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. I feel like there is gonna be one. I just got a bad feeling about today, because it's just the atmosphere is just so prime. Like I said, it's open. It's basically open for everything right now in Oklahoma. Like there's probably not a single cloud in the sky over here by Tulsa, and just these areas, Ada, Ardmore, all those areas. It's just open, clear skies, sun shining right in. And you got these storms to the west of it, and they're trying to form. You already have supercells actually starting to form down here. I think this event might start earlier than expected, honestly, because you already have supercells forming. So, definitely get ready, because it like I said, it's gonna be a significant outbreak probably. Look at that. You got storms forming, and they're already having that little curve. You don't want to see that. That little curve, already having that curve. And these are little storms. These aren't the big boys yet. Definitely gotta watch that. Looking through. I'm seeing if there's any updates to anything. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a significant day. Like I said, PDS tornado watch. All right. I'm gonna have my radar down here on these storms. Actually, let's check on the tornado warning up here real quick. Um, yeah, it's not significant. Man, this storm down here is producing some extremely large hail. Look at that. This is where the hail core is at, right here. See how the purple and now becoming blues? It's forming that's a hail core, and it's trying to do an appendage. I think it's trying to like curve itself around. I don't think it's gonna be able to, hopefully, but it's definitely trying something. There's some big hail in the storm though. Yeah, golf ball size hail. What was there an ad? because I am advertised. That's why. Yeah, it's advertisement. Sorry. While this is happening though, right now it's calm. It's pretty calm. So I already looked at the models. Already went over everything. I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick, and I'll come back down and I'll talk to you guys and see what you guys think about this event that's gonna happen. Like I said, I'm live pretty early. But as we go on, as we continue into like a couple of hours, I think it's gonna get extremely active. I probably won't be able to do anything for a while, so I'm going to get something to snack on. I'm gonna get some water, and I'm going to cover this. I've been doing this for a year, and I have never seen a PDS tornado watch. Yeah, yeah. This is pretty rare. PDS tornado watch. It's pretty rare. You don't see that every day. You don't even see it often. This is like a once every year or two. Not even. It doesn't happen often. Like the National Weather Service is that confident that there will be a tornado outbreak today, which is not good at all. So, gotta take this seriously. We gotta take this seriously. Let's check on. I'm gonna check on the SPC. Or let me see. Yeah, there we go. SPC. If you're wondering what the risk is for today, this is the risk right here. 15 hatch risk right here. Insane. This is a large 15 hatch risk too. In a very large 45% area. What's up, Shimu? But yeah, as you can see, PDS tornado watch right here. Particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. EF2 tornadoes are plus high. That's not like you don't see that every day. I'm telling you. When it's high like that is like the most concerning thing possible. And outline right here, particularly dangerous situation. Right there. So you gotta pay attention to that. That it's not a good sign. But this is the watch. If you're wondering what the watch looks like, this is the watch right here until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So 9 p.m. Eastern for me, 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. PDS tornado watch. Oklahoma City is not included in this. Yeah, it's not included. It's I think the western side is included, but the entire city isn't included in this, which is good. But I think that's going to change. They're going to issue another tornado watch in the future for this side of Oklahoma. And Tulsa, you're not out of the risk either. They're going to issue another tornado watch for you also. But yeah, the cities that are in this tornado watch: Altus, Clinton, was that Vance Ape? I think that's how you say it. And what's this? I can't see the name. Yeah, the thing is blocking it, but it says, looks like it says Vance City. I'm not too sure. But you can see the storms on here. It's starting to form. You got supercells forming all down here. It's not good. Something you don't want to see. This might be a wild prediction, but I think we're going to see a tornado bigger than El Reno today. I hope we don't see anything like that, because that would be absolutely insane. That will be like I said, that's history basically right there. You don't want to see that. We have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning actually. Let's cover this real quick. So this is a tornado warning for Pond Creek, Oklahoma, Jefferson, Oklahoma, and Medford, Oklahoma. And the county is, let's see. All right, we're gonna read this out. Tornado warning for South Central Grant County in northern Oklahoma, southwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado radar indicated rotation, so it's not underground, but it's radar indicated rotation. So let's look at this real quick. Check the rotation in the storm. That's not a good sign. So you already have greens going towards. This is really close. This is the radar site right there. That's the radar site right there. You got red's going away. There is definitely something happening right here. This might be our first, tornado on the live stream today. This might be our first one. This looks like a pretty significant storm. You can see the rotation is tightening up right there. And you can see the hook is starting to form. So we got to watch this really carefully because this may be a tornado touchdown momentarily soon. But you have a lot of inflow. This is a bunch of inflow, and this is the RFD. So inflow and RFD coming around, and it creates counterclockwise rotation. You got to watch this because this could definitely drop a big one if it tries to. All of these storms today has a chance to drop a big time tornado. So we gotta take this seriously. But this is not looking good. It is definitely, like I said, it's trying to form a hook. It is trying to form a hook. When you see the hook curvature, that's a sign of rotation, and that's a sign of maybe a mesocyclone and a tornado trying to produce. Like I said, the people that are in risk or the towns that are in risk, this is in Oklahoma, Hillsdale, Oklahoma, Kremlin, Oklahoma, Hunter, Oklahoma, Pond Creek, Oklahoma, Jefferson, Oklahoma, and Medford, Oklahoma. You are in that tornado warning. This is the tornado warning box right there. You can see the red box. And, oh man. Yeah, this is not good. This might drop a big one. We might have a tornado on the ground actually. That happened really fast. They're 30 minutes into the stream already. 30 minutes into the stream, and I think it just dropped a tornado. Yep, you see that? You see how it's hooking? You see how it's like a complete hook like that? And this might be a debris ball right there. It might be a small debris ball. I think we might have our first tornado on the ground. Already starting off active. Not a good sign. We're going to wait on the velocity update to see what this looks like. But, it's not looking good. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're in Hillsdale, you're about to get impacted by what probably is a tornado on the ground. More than likely. I'm waiting for a scan to come in. Velocity has not updated. I think that might be on the ground. Yeah, that might be on the ground. It's right over Hillsdale. It's like right over Hillsdale right now. I'm waiting on a velocity update to confirm and see if it really is a tornado on the ground, because I don't know if this is interference or if this is actually inflow. Nope, yeah, it's not interference. It's definitely on the ground. So we probably have a significant tornado on the ground, actually, right here, right, literally to the south of Hillsdale right now. That might be the debris signature right there. So yeah, we're gonna switch that out, and you can see the hook right here. This is the hook. See how it's looking? This is right over Hillsdale, right there, Hillsdale, Oklahoma. You are being impacted by a tornado right now. And this, how fast is the storm moving? The storm is moving 35 miles per hour. So let's put a tracker on this thing. Let's give it to that. Let's put a tracker on this thing. This is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So let's calculate that. So 842 people are in the path of this storm. 21 minutes for Pond Creek and 26 minutes for Jefferson in Oklahoma. You are in a tornado warning. Yep, this is observed. Damaging tornado in golf ball sized tail. Tornado on the ground. There is a tornado on the ground. Look at that velocity signature already. And I won't be surprised if this debris signature gets bigger. I will not be surprised. I was going to leave to get something to snack on, but I'm going to have to stay here now and cover this. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, already we got a possibly a big time tornado on the ground. But yeah, National Weather Service. This is a confirmed tornado was located near Hillsdale, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Like I said, damaging tornado and golf ball size tail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So you're in a dangerous situation right now. This is past Hillsdale. This is now moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, right towards Pond Creek, Oklahoma. So if you're in Pond Creek, Oklahoma, you need to take shelter immediately. There is a tornado on the ground that is heading right that way. And oh man, yeah, these velocity signatures are not looking good at all. They look like they're getting even more intense. It is broadened out a little bit, but like it might intensify. No debris signature update. I'm pretty sure this was the tornado right there, or that was the debris signature, because this is right in south of Hillsdale. Um, but yeah, this is hooking big time now. This has a big time hook, as you can see right there. Big time hook right past Hillsdale. This is moving right towards Pond Creek, so they got to get ready. I don't think anything's stopping this storm either. But yeah, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground, and we're waiting on an update here to see what it's looking like. I'm hoping it's a downtrend. You can't really see anything in the debris, but I'm hoping it's a downtrend in like the velocity in the radar. Okay, it's not as tightened as it was before, which is good. But this is still a nasty thunderstorm that is moving northeast. Like I said, northeast at 35 miles per hour, right towards Pond Creek. If you are in Pond Creek, like I've been saying, you need to take shelter because this is a big storm heading your way. Look at that supercell. Yep, first tornado on stream today. First of many, possibly. Um, let's check out these other storms down here, because you gotta watch all these storms down here too. These storms are probably going to be the long trackers. Like I said, there's a chance for a multiple long track and possibly even violent tornadoes today that is going to go through the Oklahoma area, basically the entire like central part of Oklahoma, northern part, just basically the entire state. Just be prepared for severe weather today. The entire state of Oklahoma, just be prepared for severe weather. Significant severe weather at that too. Like I said, there's storms down here already forming. They can get themselves together later on and possibly produce big time tornadoes. Big boys, I'm telling you. Look at this. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. You see how they're curving? All these storms are curving right here. It's not a good sign. Like I've been saying, the wind shear is prime out here for tornadoes. These storms could start forming and move to the northeast and drop big time tornadoes. But let's check back on this storm and see what this storm looks like. Velocities are kind of messing up right now. That is not the signature, right? Yeah, it's up here. The velocities are not. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say velocities are not registering. Yeah, this is yeah, look at all this inflow. You see all this inflow is going into the storm like that, and this is the RFD coming around it. Right there, rotation right there, and that's probably where your tornado is at. Like I said, confirmed tornado in Oklahoma already. Um, let's see. Let's see. Do we still have that? We have another tornado warning up here in Kansas. And this storm is definitely trying to get itself together. Also, I think Kansas. Yeah, The southern part of Kansas is in a moderate risk, but this whole area is in the enhanced risk. Don't you guard down the enhanced risk area. You're still gonna get significant severe weather also. But as you can see, the rotation up here is trying to get itself together also. Not a confirmed tornado, but there is a new tornado warning for this area. So definitely watch that. It's definitely having that, that nasty shape that no one wants to see. But this Pond Creek storm, this one's the most concerning right now because this one has a lot of inflow and a lot of RFD feeding into it. It might try to become outflow dominant, maybe. It might, but hopefully, honestly, hopefully it like just dies out completely. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, you can see there's the hook right here. It's hooking into itself. You also have a lot of rain going into it. It's a lot of rain going into the mouth of the storm. So, or yeah, like precipitation and all that. So it might be able to choke the storm off, maybe, and it might be able to just decrease the tornado potential for this storm, which is good, honestly, because you don't want to see that. Um, let's see. We're on another update here. Like I said, Pond Creek, you have a big time storm coming your way. You're in a tornado warning. Take shelter. Same thing with for Jefferson. You also have a possibly even a decently sized or not decently sized. I don't think it's on the ground anymore actually because it might. Let's wait in the update. Let's wait in the update. I don't think it's on the ground anymore because the velocities are not tight like they were before. So I think this might have been a brief spin up tornado that happened. Hopefully it's a brief spin up tornado. Um, the last scan just now, I don't know. It might be tightening up again. No debris signature still. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check back into this though. All right. So let's do this. So, like I said, I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick, and I'll be right back down because I'm gonna be here for a long time, and I don't want to stop like midstream during a intense tornado more than likely, and get something to drink or something or go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a really quick break, and I will, I'll be right back. Because once I come back from this break, I will be sitting in this chair for probably a good 3 hours, maybe, covering this. So I will be right back. Let's see. I'm gonna move this right here. I'll be right back, chat. My bad, y'all. I made myself some toast. All right. Oh wow, nice toast. Thank you. Thank you. Toast is good. Toast is good. All right. So those of you that are just joining in now, we are in. Well, there is a tornado outbreak in progress right now. Um. Oh man, yeah. All of these storms are trying to rotate right now. They are trying to do it. Okay. Um. Yeah. My bad for being gone for a long time. Apologies for that. I had to go make. I had to go take like a short break for a minute because I'm gonna be here for a long time. I'm gonna take breaks momentarily because this outbreak is gonna be basically all day. It hasn't even started yet. Actually, we're not even at the beginning. Like this is just the pre show, I guess you can say. Give it like a couple of hours and then the show was gonna start. Um, we already had a tornado drop up here actually. Yeah, Pond Creek. It dropped near Pond Creek and but it lifted for right now. They have new supercells that's forming down here actually. There's some rotation in these, but they're not significant. So, but this is a supercell thunderstorm. Look at that. You see how it's hooking? No tornado warning, but you see how it's hooking like that? That is going to be for 6 hours and 12 minutes with 23 seconds. If you're talking about last stream, then I don't know. It could be up to that point. It could be up to that point. That last stream, I had to go live for that long because it was a significant tornado outbreak. That outbreak was really bad. I streamed for basically 7 hours. Which, if I have to stream for 7 hours during this too, I guess I have to. Honestly. But yeah, we have to watch these storms right here closely. These storms actually look pretty scary looking. I don't like that. Let me put my phone. I'm gonna put my phone in my slot thing, real quick. While I cover this, I'm gonna eat my toast while I cover this, cause I do want to eat my toast. There is one tornado warning right now, but that's in Kansas, or two. Sorry, two is in Kansas. Both are not on the ground. This one has, well, this one is a supercell, so you gotta watch that one closely. And these ones down here, you have to watch really closely. All of these storms. There is convection forming in Oklahoma City, but they're not doing much right now at the moment. That could change in the future. Let's look at the storm trajectory. Sorry. Yep, all moving into the moderate risk area. So give it like it's about 3 p.m. right now. Around like 4 or 5, I think that's when stuff is going to start to pop off, and it's going to start getting way more intense with tornadoes. Also, apologies if you hear me chewing in the microphone. Apologies. You don't like to see that. You do not like to see that. There's actually a severe thunderstorm for this storm specifically. No tornado possible though. These storms are pretty concerning near Lawton. Look at this. Y'all know if y'all know what El Reno is, right here. Y'all know about El Reno. I think everybody knows about El Reno. But they're in El Reno. The storm chasers. I hope there's no bad tornadoes, or else that will be bad. Yeah, I'm hoping there's not bad tornadoes either. Honestly, I don't want to see anything like crazy like yesterday. Like yesterday was really bad with tornadoes. I'm hoping what's gonna happen here is that it's gonna be too many storms forming and it decreases the tornado threat significantly. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't like the look of the storm. Oh, he has a stream today. So Brad Arnold has a stream today. So we can look at his feed for a little bit if we could, or if you wanted to. But only for a little bit. I don't want to get copyright strike or anything. And plus, I'm not using the footage just to like, use it and like show people. Like I'm using it to help people and show them what's happening, like what this is happening live and all that. Like just to let people know that there's storms and these are real, because people think this is just a joke and it's not real. That's the only reason why I click on their feeds and like show it. Because like other than that, I wouldn't want to show it because I don't want to like get copyright strike, or if it's not for broadcast, I don't want to have to take down my stream or anything like that. So. But we are gonna click on the streams momentarily if they are close to a significant tornado or if something happens. I'm not gonna watch the stream 24/7 during the stream, but I'll be there to like I guess monitor the streams and see what they're seeing like in person out there. These storms aren't jokes at all. Yeah, they're not. People think I was joking yesterday. Some people thought I was like joking or just didn't take it seriously overall. And I'm like, this is a serious situation. This is not like this is nothing to play around with. I really don't like how this storm. There's two storms I really don't like the shape of them right now. You have this storm. This storm, it's the beginning stages of it, and you have a rain shower that's even hooking too. Like you have a rain shower. New tornado warning. Rotation isn't significant, but this one has actually better rotation than the one down there. This one is going to try to do something because it is a supercell. It is trying to be all by itself and it is trying to do something. Unfortunately, that is a radar hole, so you can't see much. This is the same area as yesterday. The same area as yesterday is being impacted by more tornadoes again. Like Neil, when he made the poll, Mr. Neil didn't make a poll. He didn't make a poll yesterday. That was PSL. Don't spread misinformation, please. That's another thing, by the way. Don't spread the misinformation. Like, if this is confirmed, let me know. I'll look in Discord. I'm PSL. Oh, you are? I can't make polls, my boy. Unless you can. I took stream yesterday seriously. You did. You did. I didn't know who made the poll, honestly. Because it was y'all were going back and forth like who made the poll and stuff. I was confused. I just didn't pay no mind. I actually don't know who actually did it, but that's not really important right now. What's important is that getting this word out to as many people as possible. Because this is going to be a big tornado event. Um, there were plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings in Kansas. But I'm watching these storms down here really closely. We're gonna check back up here on this tornado warning though. So okay, here we go. This tornado warned storm, it's not on the ground, but it has some pretty tight rotation right here. That actually it's letting up now, so it's not as intense as what it was just seconds ago. But it definitely was trying it. It definitely was trying it. So, you know, definitely keep an eye on that. Why is there ads popping up in midstream? Hold on, I'm gonna fix that real quick. I don't want ads, like popping up all the time. I'm gonna fix that. Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna fix that real quick before anything happens. I'm gonna turn off my screen. Y'all can still see me on the face cam, but I'm gonna turn off my screen right now, just in case if I don't show anything. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna change that real quick, cause I don't want ads being like midway through the stream. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry. I gotta change this monetize thing, cause okay. I think I fixed it. We're gonna save that. I think that's saved. I don't want ads being midway through the stream while everybody's in danger. I don't want that. Okay, that's updated. I think I got everything, right? Alright, now I can see again. Apologies for that. I had to fix that because I don't, like... Ooh, tornado warning. New tornado warning, actually. But I don't want no ads being midway through my stream and just, like, during, like, a crazy outbreak. Mm-hmm. Are these next days gonna be bad too? I would say tomorrow maybe, but I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow for that. If it upgrades, if the risk upgrades to a 10% hatch risk, then I might go live. But if it's like a 5% risk, then I'm not gonna go live. Because tomorrow's just a slight risk. But if that upgrades to an enhanced risk with like a 10% hatch risk area with tornadoes and stuff, then I'll probably go live. But it looks like tomorrow looks like it's not gonna be as significant. It's still gonna be severe thunderstorms, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere like today or yesterday. Let me do that real quick. Where's my water bottle? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna keep my eye on this storm down here. Actually, this storm doesn't look too good. Yeah, it's going up by itself into a really prime area for tornadoes. If this storm keeps on going and it keeps itself together, it could possibly be probably a long tracker. This one could be a long tracker right here. If this keeps on moving to the east by itself. Like I said, when you see storms by themselves like this is a separate storm, by the way. These two are separate storms. They're both by themselves, but if you see a storm like this just moving to the east like that into a prime area, this is the moderate risk, by the way. That's the line for the moderate risk. If it goes into that area, it's going to have an even better chance of dropping a big-time tornado today. So, you got to watch this storm carefully. I'm actually going to be on it because it already has some pretty decent rotation with it. As you can see, you got reds going away from the radar, greens going towards, right in the middle is rotation. And it's definitely rotating a pretty decent amount too. As you can see, it's definitely rotating. It's definitely a supercell as well, a pretty big one. So you definitely gotta watch this storm because this storm could definitely intensify and move, make its way right into Oklahoma. So watch that carefully. And then you have these storms over I think these storms, what's gonna happen with these, and what the models are showing, these storms are gonna move to the northeast, while the supercells over here are gonna start to form and start to begin to mature and probably drop big time tornadoes. Like say for example, this one right here could start maturing into a actual like supercell storm, and possibly try to drop a big time tornado. Same thing with this too. That's why the National Weather Service is issuing all these severe thunderstorm warnings for like these like small little like storms because they have a chance to mature fast and drop big time tornadoes. Actually, the National Weather Service is right here, in Norman. This is the headquarters of the National Weather Service right there. So they're probably outside monitoring this. Actually, this is their camera. I can use their camera, I'm pretty sure. But this is what it looks like in Oklahoma today. Very cloudy. Specifically in this area. But out in front of it, moisture is everywhere. There's moisture everywhere, actually. So you definitely gotta watch that. Yeah, we definitely gotta watch this too. This storm definitely has potential. This is the type of storm you don't want to see. go back to the Oklahoma City radar. Like I said, all these storms has potential to literally become a big time storm and drop big time tornadoes. So stay weather aware today if you live in Oklahoma and northern Texas. Because sooner or later there's gonna be these storms gonna start to blow up. Well, there's already a lightning strike right there, and this is not even a storm yet. Oh, this is from this storm right here. But these storms are trying to blow up down here. They can blow up and move basically, blow up right here and move to the north and east like that into the prime area. And that's what these two storms are doing right now. These two, yeah. Okay. These two definitely down here could be long trackers if they keep moving like this. These are two separate storms, two separate supercells actually. They could definitely become long trackers if they get themselves together and they go into this moderate risk area. If they can get the energy all by themselves, by the way, it's open, by the way. It's open. This entire area is open. No storms has touched this area. These are going to be the storms that's going to touch the area, and they're going to consume all the moisture and all the ingredients and all that. That's why I'm kind of concerned for these two storms down here, mostly. Because I feel like once they move into the moderate risk area, they're going to mature fast, and they are going to probably, have significant... Yeah, look at this. This storm is wrapping itself together. It is trying its hardest to do something. Both these storms are, actually. Because you have to watch this one down to the south. Significant storms right here. Let's actually read this tornado warning out. So we have tennis ball sized hail. I'm going to move in my microphone in a second. I have it a little bit farther away because I'm eating and I don't want, be eating in the microphone. But tennis ball sized hail and tornado, which is radar indicated. It's not confirmed, but it's a radar indicated tornado. And this is for, actually, I'm going to read this out. This is for, what are the counties? Yeah, okay. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern or southeastern Ford County, or Ford and Central Knox County. I think I say Knox. Yeah, Knox County. So that's what the counties are. That's the names. And yeah, I mean the inflow. You got the inflow doing that. You have the RFD doing this. Like I said, counterclockwise rotation in the middle. The storm is definitely trying to do something here. It has time. It has time. Like I said, it's an open environment right here. Open atmosphere. Everything is just there for this storm. So I will continue to monitor that, and I'm going to continue to monitor these storms up here. Although I think these storms are going to try to form into one maybe, because there's a lot of rain and storms in the Oklahoma City area, which that could that could stabilize the atmosphere, because the atmosphere is destabilizing fast, or if not, it is destabilized right now. Like this is a bunch of destabilized air that the storms are going into. The more destabilized it is, the more intense the storm could be, or the more intense the environment could be for tornadoes and supercells. So watch out for that.
And play.
I'm gonna keep my radar on this storm actually. Make sure you can't like hear me chewing. Sorry. All right. Let me turn my volume down. Yeah, I gotta eat that breakfast. Sorry. All right. So I pulled the microphone closer to me now, and all right, let's check on all of these storms. Let me see. The storm is trying it down here. It's trying. It's really trying. Yeah. I guess we're now playing the waiting game now to see what happens. Honestly, for my predictions, like I've been saying, I think these storms, like whatever storms form down here in this area, are probably gonna be the strongest ones. Cause up here, the atmosphere has been touched a lot by a bunch of storms. Like a bunch of these storms up here, is stabilizing the atmosphere. But like areas like this part of Kansas and this part of Oklahoma I circled, the atmosphere is very destabilized, and it's probably going to have support for supercell thunderstorms in the future. It's showing a really big hail core in this area. Mm. Like I said, Oklahoma City area, you're definitely not in the clear zone. Even though you saw some storms, those are not the storms that, or that are supposed to be producing those giants today, maybe. Cause I'm hoping there's not no giant tornadoes today like there was yesterday, but I don't know. It's a pretty decent risk for those today. So this rotation is tightening. It's still producing tennis ball size tail. So we definitely gotta watch this, because it's definitely tightening for sure. But you can see it. You can see how it's curling. It's literally curling in like that. It's definitely tightening in itself. Yeah, we gotta watch this carefully. This is south of Vernon, Texas. Southwest of Vernon, Texas, by the way. This storm. You also have this storm down here too that's trying to do it as well. It's not as intense as this one right here, but it's definitely trying to do it. um, you see these storms right here. Oops. Like, I'm telling you, they're gonna combine into one. They're all rotating, but it's not like significant rotation, but they're trying. They're trying their hardest to rotate right now. Look at that. Literally three. One, two, three. Has that curve shape that you don't want to see. Two-inch hail. There's multiple tornado warnings up here actually in Kansas. Let's check on these. See what these are. Oh, this one's on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground actually. Quarter-sized hail. It's moving 30 miles per hour, and this was located over White Cloud, or 8 miles northwest or northwest of Highland. Moving north to 30 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. So there is a tornado on the ground in Missouri, actually, not Kansas, Missouri. You can't really see well because there's not a lot of radar sites in Missouri. Oh. Wait, we could try this one maybe. I mean, this is okay, I guess. I didn't know you could do long range. But you can see there's a hook right here, obviously. There's a hook right there. There is a, tornado possibly on the ground, or if not on the ground right now. You can see right there, that's probably where the tornado's at. As you can see, it's hooking, and I can't look at the CC or correlation coefficient because I'm using like a different type of radar. But yeah, hopefully in the future, the Kansas City gets a better radar, like up to the north, or just get a better radar in general, like in this area, because it's like the biggest radar hole. But observed tornado is on the ground. I don't think it's too big, but it's definitely a tornado on the ground. So keep in mind. And also the areas that's in that tornado warning, by the way, is White Cloud, Forest City, Oregon. Was it Forksview? I think that's how you say it. And then Mound City, and then potentially New Point next. And this is in Missouri, northwestern part of Missouri. Um, Look at these storms. These storms right here are producing some big time hail also, and probably even damaging winds as well. Yeah, big time damaging winds right there. Let's check on the supercells down here. I think it might be recycling. Yeah, this storm is trying to recycle. You can see there's, it has a hook shape. The original storm curved into itself like that. But I think it's trying to recycle, and it's now trying to produce a new hook shape now. It's going to get itself together more than likely. It's trying to. But if you guys are just tuning in, there is a PDS tornado watch for Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Let's see something real quick. Velocity. Yeah, the rotation is going away. But you still got to keep a very, very close eye on this storm. Let's go to Oklahoma City. Gotta watch these storms right there. Um, there's a tornado in Nebraska right now. Right now, there is no tornado in Nebraska. No tornado in Nebraska right now. Uh, actually, there is a tornado warning in Nebraska, but I don't think it's a tornado on the ground in Nebraska. And this is the extreme southeast part of Nebraska, so it's not gonna be in Nebraska for long. Yeah, it's not on the ground, but it's no, the storm's moving into Iowa or not Iowa, Missouri now, and then soon to be Iowa. I'm extremely tired still. Yeah, like I said, this storm is definitely recycling. It's trying to get itself together. We just gotta wait. Honestly, I'm hoping it's a bust today. Like I hope it's not like actual like crazy tornadoes that's gonna happen. But we are still at the beginning stages of this event. It is now 3:28 p.m. Eastern for me. That means it is 2:28 Central Daylight Time for Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas, and Missouri, and Nebraska, since they're now being impacted by severe weather as well. Um, yeah, like I've been saying for a while now, these are like the two storms I'm most concerned about right now, because like I said, they're going into a environment full of energy. No storms are disrupting it. These are the only two supercell thunderstorms that are going to make its way up there. This one, if you check on this radar down here, this storm has some decent rotation with it, and it has a decent hook with it also. Yeah, Knox City. If you're in Knox City or Monday, that's kind of interesting. Monday or Benjamin in Texas, definitely be aware of this storm because it has a hook and it definitely is trying to do something with the itself. By the looks of it from the radar, definitely trying something. Also gonna watch this storm right here too. This storm is also trying to get itself together. Let's actually look at the yeah, it's definitely trying to get itself together. 70 mile per hour winds and 1.75 inch hail. That's golf ball size hail. You see, it's trying to get that appendage right there, trying to hook itself. Like I said, all these storms are trying. They're premature, so they're not really mature yet. But like once it becomes like later on, I think these storms are gonna start growing and they're gonna start probably dropping tornadoes. Maybe, hopefully not, but just by the looks of it. Sorry for yawning. You still have tornado warnings up here for Kansas, Missouri, and Nebraska. But but it looks of it don't it might not be on the ground anymore. Why did my stream pause? That's a weird. Is my stream okay, y'all? It should be okay. My phone is bugging right now. Uh, I'm gonna check Twitter real quick and see if there's any new information. Um, So far, nothing too much is happening or too crazy is happening. Just your average tornado warnings and, two couple of confirmed tornado warnings. Nothing extremely significant though. Um, like I said, I've been watching these storms down here. Let's actually look at their path again. This one is booking it. Yeah, this one's booking it pretty fast. It's moving pretty fast to the northeast. And it's definitely getting itself together as well. This one, it's really trying to get itself together. These storms completely separated from each other. And they are now, yeah, they are now officially two separate storms. It's a rainy and stormy mess up here in northern Oklahoma. Very stormy mess. Yeah, these three storms right here. They got potential. They got potential. Interesting. This is interference, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not gonna look too into that. That might be interference. So with the radar. I'm gonna go through my trash real quick. So I'll be right back. I'll be quick this time. I won't take too long. I'll throw this trash real quick because I don't want to sit in here like this. So give me like 3 seconds. It's a good thing. Not much is happening right now, which is a really good thing. So I'm gonna do all my stuff now, just in case until later on. If it does get active, I'll be on here and I won't be able to leave. So this is briefly though. This is brief. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw this away. back. Hook my phone up right here. Okay, I think it should be safe. Okay, so new tornado warning for this storm. Still tennis ball size tail with this storm. Absolutely insane. Still moving to the northeast. Entering the moderate risk area also. Let's check and see up here. Oh, a new tornado warning up here, looks like. Oh wow. Okay. That looks pretty bad. We're gonna go to that in just 1 second. We're gonna see what's happening up here. Yeah, we're gonna go back down there in a second actually. I can't see much from this, so we're going to have to abandon that one right now. Let's go back down to Ponca, Oklahoma. Because this storm is definitely trying to do something. That's some, yeah. It's definitely trying something. So we have to keep an eye on this storm. This is the north central part of Oklahoma. So literally the northern part of Oklahoma actually, not even central. Northern Oklahoma. So this storm is in northern Oklahoma and it is heading right for Newkirk and Null Nation. This area right here. This is Newkirk right here and this is Null Nation. Heading right for those areas. Newkirk isn't really a huge populated area, but it's still an area with people in it, and they need to be aware that there is a storm that has a chance of producing a tornado. So if you're in that tornado warning, take shelter immediately. You know, it could be a pretty, you know, quick spin up tornado possibly, because I think what's happening here is that it's relying off the damaging winds to rotate, but definitely watch those storms. And let's check on these storms down here in Oklahoma. This storm down here is looking really concerning a little bit. I can't see much from the radars because I'm in a little bit of a radar hole, but this one's looking more intense than this one up here now. Yeah, it's definitely trying something. I'm telling y'all, you gotta watch these two storms right here because they could be, you know, tornado producers in the future. And then let's check on, let's go back to this radar and check on this storm. The storm is struggling to get itself together, it looks like. It's struggling. It's trying, but it's struggling. And then the Oklahoma City storms. They look like they're trying as well, but they're not doing it, which is good. Yeah, they look like they're not doing too much. The storm that I guess we're most concerned about right now is the Newkirk storm in northern Oklahoma. Because that one's trying to do something. So we gotta watch that, because this is some very high damaging ones right here. But this is also either inflow or outflow. Or not outflow, inflow or RFD. And this could be inflow. Yeah. So I think this might be RFD and this might be inflow going into the storm. Because most of the time the green is the inflow. So we have rotation in the middle. It is not the tightest rotation. It's pretty broad, but it's definitely trying to do something. Yeah, you can't really even see the hook on radar. Or you can kind of. It's kind of like this. You can see the hook, but it's kind of hard to see. I don't think it's down, and I hope it doesn't drop on the ground. But yeah, this is right next to Newkirk, so this is a tornado warning for the next 30 minutes. So until What is this? 4:05 p.m. for me, so this is 3:05 p.m. for people in Oklahoma. Like I said, tornado and $half size hail, by the way. You have to worry about the $half size hail as well. But it looks like to me that the rotation is still broad. I'm waiting for the next update to see if it tightens up a little bit more. Or if it doesn't, or if it dies out completely, which I'm hoping for. I don't want any significant tornadoes today. This storm, I think this is just... I think that might be just contamination down here. I don't think that's the actual rotation. That's why they haven't issued a tornado warning, because it looks like it's contamination. So I'm not gonna. I'm still worried about this storm, but I don't think it's, you know, dropping a big time tornado. It looks like it is, but it's not. It's contamination. But yeah, like I was expecting, what the models are showing, these storms are going to move off to the north and east into Kansas and try to produce tornadoes. While these ones down here, these supercell thunderstorms down here, are going to, you know, form and mature and get bigger and probably produce long track tornadoes. So that's something you don't want to see. We're going to go back to the storm up in northern Oklahoma. We're going to see, it's still pretty broad. It's not really tightening up. Like I'm saying, I think this might be more of a damaging wind threat than a tornado threat. It's still rotation. Still, you know, rotation in this storm. They actually issued a new tornado warning for that. Yeah, they issued a new tornado warning for that because it's moving into a different direction. So they still have confidence that this storm is going, you know, that it probably will be able to produce a tornado in the future, maybe. And that it has potential, basically. This is radar indicated, by the way. Radar indicated tornado warning. And a $half sized hail. So it is not a confirmed tornado. It is not on the ground. But there's rotation in this storm. It's probably a giant mesocyclone in here that you can't see because it's rain wrapped right now. Let's see if I die here on this storm. Yeah, nothing much. Whoa there, is that a donut hole? Okay. This one might get tornado warned. This is not contamination no more. This is contamination. This right here is not contamination, I don't think. So this storm might get tornado warned in Knox City. If you're in Knox City, I've been saying that name for the past 30 minutes now, or almost an hour, I think. If you're in Knox City, I would prepare to take shelter because you might go under a tornado warning in a moment because this storm looks like it is trying to do it. There is a donut hole. That's what you call a donut hole. This is the rotation and it's curving into itself like that. And you see it's like a little bit of a hole right there. That's a donut hole. It's trying to rotate. The rotation is getting stronger, actually. It's what it's trying to do. It's getting stronger and it's going to try to produce. So definitely, I'm keeping my eye on this storm down here because it looks like it is definitely trying to do something like that. But let's go back up here in northern Oklahoma and let's check on this storm. Yeah, it's broad. It's broadening out a lot. I don't think it's gonna produce a tornado now. I think this might just produce some strong damaging winds and some large hail. Yeah, it's not gonna do too much. We'll continue to check on that storm, but I don't think it's doing too much right now. If it does produce a tornado, I think it's going to be a brief spin up. That's if it does. Oklahoma City is now in the clear. There is no more storms, but you have storms to your west and southwest that is on their way up here. You're not in the clear completely. You're in the clear right now because those storms that, you know, formed are moving to the north of you. Like, you're in the clear for right now. The sun's probably coming out again, but you have to watch out for these storms down to your southwest because those are the ones that are going to produce. They're going to be the ones to produce the long trackers, possibly. But yeah, today is a risk where we have a potential for long track and, you know, like long track and strong tornadoes. I'm not going to say violent because I don't think that's the right word to use right now because there's nothing violent happening. But I would say long track and strong tornadoes is likely. Numerous of them. There could be a lot of them. So definitely pay attention to that. This storm right here is actually kind of, it's not falling apart, but it's, the hook area is kind of messy. But this storm's definitely getting itself together to the south of the other one. This one is definitely trying to get itself together. I can't see the donut hole anymore, but, or, no, actually, no, I can still see it, but it's kind of difficult. It's trying, though. It's trying. You have a lot of storm chasers in this area. Look at that. All these storm chasers. All right there. I think what they're doing is they're stationing in El Reno or near Oklahoma City in that area, and they're waiting for these storms down here to come up and mature and possibly try to drop big time tornadoes maybe in the future. I think that's what's happening here. And like I've been saying this for the past hour now. These storm chasers, I think that what they're doing is that they're coming down south or they're waiting here, and they're seeing that these storms are trying to, they're gonna move up, basically up here because they're moving northeast. Both of these. Same thing with this storm too. If this storm can form a better shape and have a better, I guess, like overall quality in the storm. I don't know the word for it. Sorry. But if it could just get itself together, basically, is what I'm trying to say, then it could try something maybe. This is right near the storm chasers too, so it's not too far. So I think that's what they're waiting. They're waiting for. They're waiting for these storms down here in the south area to move on through, or if new convection forms in these areas, because that's also possible that new convection can form and possibly try to produce tornadoes. So if I was a storm chaser, I would probably be stationed right exactly where they were too, or if not a little bit more south, in like this area, south of Chickasha, Oklahoma, actually, because I think that would be the best thing to do if you want to intercept a tornado. This might be tightening up again. I'm gonna wait on the next scan, but the damaging winds in this storm is absolutely insane in Newkirk. Newkirk is experiencing some extreme damaging winds right now. They might issue a new tornado warning, actually. It's gonna go out like this. Probably. That's probably gonna be the new tornado warning, maybe. Because it's starting to move, yeah, it's starting to move to the northeast like that. It's definitely trying to, yeah, it's definitely trying to do something here. But I'm gonna check on the next scan and see what this next scan looks like. Yeah, you can see the hook. You can see the hook in the storm. It's definitely trying to produce a tornado, but it's not succeeding. I would watch that closely still, honestly. I am expecting them to issue another tornado warning for Kansas, because it's moving into Kansas now. So, definitely expect that. Let's come up here and see what's going on with these storms. You can't see anything. You have a storm chaser all the way up here that's chasing these storms. Is that the new update? Nope, no new update yet. I'm waiting on a new update to see what it looks like. It's pretty cold. Where's my blanket? There it is. It's pretty cold right now where I'm at. Well, it's gonna warm up. It's gonna be like 90 degrees, I think, on Monday where I live at on the East Coast. But it's pretty chilly in my basement right now, surprisingly. But I'll put this blanket on because I'm pretty cold, and I'm gonna be down for a while, so I don't want to be cold while I'm doing this live coverage. But Yeah, I guess right now we can wait and see like what this next scan looks like. If this next scan isn't significant, then I'll move away from it. But the velocities did pick up here a little bit, so I'm not too surprised if the next scan is not looking too great. It looks like they're separating slowly. It's because it just came out. The next scan just came out. It looks weird. It's trying, but it's not. Okay, so there's the new tornado warning that I was waiting for. Also, new tornado warning. This is for southern Kansas or southeastern Kansas, basically. Yeah, this is the southeastern part of Kansas. You're in the new tornado warning. This is east of Arkansas City in Kansas. Silverdale, Maple City, and Vinton is in the new tornado warning, which is in Kansas. It is having a hook shape signature, but it's not. It's not. I don't think it's gonna do too much. It might break apart. Let's check on these ones down here. Yeah, this storm in Knox City got to be watched, and then it looks like we have a new rotation right here. A new rotation with the northern storm. Yeah, this northern storm is getting itself together now. Oh yeah, it just completely formed a new hook. Look at that. Completely formed a new hook. Okay. Let's check back up here on this storm. See what this storm looks like. Wait, where's the radar? Oh, right here. Sorry. Oh, confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado in quarter-size cell. Emergency management confirmed tornado. So we have a tornado on the ground right now, actually. So there is a tornado on the ground. As you see, let's read the. Oh wow! Wait. Whoa. PDS tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado warning. Okay, things just got serious real quick. All right. I'm going to do this real quick. We have a PDS tornado warning now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Damaging tornado emergency management confirmed tornado. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Chilocco, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Damaging tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So we have a PDS tornado warning now. So it's a big-time tornado on the ground. I wasn't expecting that. This might be the debris signature right here. I'm not sure. But yeah, we have a PDS tornado warning now. This is a PDS. That kind of surprised me because I looked at this one. This one wasn't PDS, but this one down here was. So PDS tornado warning. I think that might be the debris signature. So there is a large tornado on the ground. So now we're gonna stay with this storm. I was wondering what this storm was trying to do. But yeah, large tornado on the ground. PDS tornado warning. This is let's see. Is there homes in this path? Well, I know there's homes, but okay, by the looks of it, it's rural. Very rural. So this is in a rural area, which is good. But what's in the path of it is Silverdale, Maple City, and Vinton. You were in the path. This is in Kansas, by the way. You were in the path of a particularly dangerous situation tornado. This is a big time tornado on the ground and is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Really strong storm, by the way. Really strong storm. Moving on through. Let's check the CC and see if I see anything. I don't see much, but we're gonna check and see if the velocities picked up or not. Because maybe that's what happened. The velocities picked up and the I guess it was a debris signature. Mine might be delayed. I'm not sure. You can't even see it. If you were to go outside and try to look for the tornado, you would not even see it. Which I don't recommend. Don't even do it. Take shelter if you're in a PDS, because that means you're in a dangerous situation where there's a big time tornado on the ground. You don't want to be outside during this, but it is completely rain wrapped, so you cannot see it. You will be blind to the tornado. It's on the ground, but you can't see it. I'm gonna keep using velocity so I can check on this. But yeah, PDS tornado warning. Real quick, I'm gonna check on these storms down south. Yeah, all right, we have another new tornado warning. This one might be on the ground. Knox City, you need to take shelter now. This might be a big tornado on the ground, actually. Oh yeah, if you're in Knox City, Texas, you need to take shelter. I've been calling out this town's name for like the longest time. Yeah, Knox City, Monday, they need to take shelter. There is a large supercell that is getting itself together, and it might try to produce a big time tornado. Look at that. Look how much inflow is feeding into the storm. That's a terrible arrow, but like look at the RFD and the inflow. It is insane. All right, so we have things are starting to pick up now. Things are starting to pick up. Cause no, I think this one might be on the ground now. Because this one is the velocities are increasing significantly on that one. And then this storm is trying to do it too also. So things are picking up. We got new storms forming. So now we are going to lock in now. So the velocity looks like they're still close together. They just look the same. It's just that it's you can't see it, but it's definitely on the ground, so I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Did they take up the PDS? Nope, there's still a PDS tornado warning. So yeah, take shelter immediately. The towns I called out is in Kansas and Texas. Also, let's check on these Oklahoma storms. Because these storms are yeah. You see these? Look, this one popped out of nowhere actually. Let's check that out. Look, it was nothing, right? Watch how it blows up. Boom. You see that? This is what I'm talking about, y'all. Any storm can form anywhere. These storms have potential today. They have big potential. This storm just formed out of nowhere, and now it is heading, northeast into the El Reno and Oklahoma area. So these storms need to be watched carefully because these could possibly try to produce tornadoes as well. And this is heading right towards the storm chasers. So they're in a good spot for storms. We still have this strong storm that is southwest of Silverdale. Like I said, if you're in Silverdale, you need to take shelter immediately. You can't even I wouldn't even recommend going anywhere. Like this storm is like basically 5 minutes away from you. Yeah, it's barreling down on you, so you got to take shelter immediately. I'm glad I don't live anywhere near the tornadoes. Yeah, me too. Honestly. Well, actually, I wouldn't say me too. If I lived near this, I probably would have went storm chasing today. If I lived somewhere in Oklahoma, I definitely would have went storm chasing. But you have Silverdale, Maple City, and I didn't even see this town. Cameron in Vinton, Kansas. You are in a serious situation. There is a particularly dangerous situation. There's a new PDS tornado warning now. So a particularly dangerous situation for Silverdale, Maple City, Vinton, and Cameron. Need to take shelter immediately. There's a large tornado on the ground that is moving towards your area. Silverdale, you're going to be the first to get hit. You're going to be the first to get hit. Let's see. Let's check it back on the storms down there. Because I'm really concerned about this storm right here. This storm looks like it's trying to produce a significant tornado as well. Okay, velocities are letting up, which is good. Is this confirmed? No, it's not confirmed. It's still producing freaking baseball-sized hail, though. Baseball-sized hail. Bro, I got an ad. I think the ads are gonna pop up. I can't get rid of them. I can't get rid of the ads. It's gonna pop up. I also got an ad on my phone too. I was looking at it now. They're gonna come momentarily, not too often. I made it so it can't come at all, but it's still gonna come out. Like there's still gonna be ads. So apologize. I apologize if there's ads on your phone or if you get an ad. I can't really fix that. Yeah, dangerous situation happening in Silverdale right now in Kansas. Yeah, if you're in Silverdale, you are basically about to get hit by a big time tornado. This is east of Arkansas City in Kansas. You have numerous tornado warnings down here, or up, not down here, up there in Kansas, northern part of Kansas. Uh, None of them are on the ground, but there's still a lot of tornado warnings up there. So watch out for those as well. Here's another radar image from this site. Green's going away, red's going towards radar. Right there is where the rotation is at, and that's right there in the middle. You can actually see the hook right here, actually. That's the hook. You can see it right there in Silverdale. Vinton, you're probably next. Maple City, you could possibly be next too. One of those two towns either is gonna go in between the towns or hit one of these two towns. So you gotta prepare now, because there's probably a big time tornado in there. Big time tornado probably. Yeah, it's still PDS. It's still a particularly dangerous situation. I'm actually gonna use the Wichita radar because I think that's closer. But yeah, PDS tornado warning. First one of the day. Shut back down here in Texas real quick. Man, it is trying to have spin. Look at this, a classic supercell all by itself. No competition besides the storm up to the north. This storm is completely by itself. It's moving very slow though. Yeah, it's moving 20 miles per hour. It's moving very slow, but it's still moving. Oh man, that's not good. This might be a very dangerous situation for Knox City. I don't know if this is on the ground or not. It's on the ground. Yeah, so this is on the ground. Well, this spot is confirmed tornado. This might be a big tornado on the ground actually. Confirmed tornado in Texas. This is right over Knox City right now. So Knox City, you are about to be impacted by what looks like to be a big time tornado. A really large tornado is probably on the ground. I can't see any debris, but just from looking at the reflectivity, this thing looks absolutely insane. Look at that hook. You see that hook right there? That is a classic supercell, if you ask me. Classic supercell. Right over Knox City. So Monday, you are in tornado warning. You've been in a tornado warning for a while. You probably have a significant tornado on the way. This is not PDS, but I think this might be a big one on the ground because just from looking at the velocities and the reflectivity, it just looks pretty bad. Look at that. Green's going towards the radar, red's going away. In the middle is rotation, and it's tightening up. It's been tightening up for a while now. But you might have a big time tornado on the ground in Knox City. Yeah, look how this just the hook just started like picking up speed. I'm trying to see if this is PDS or not, because this is setting into a pretty. It's a town. It's not a decently sized town, but it's a town. Oh man, yeah, this is like hitting the town directly. Knox City is being completely impacted, or it's being impacted directly by a tornado right now. This is in Texas, Knox City in Texas. It's being completely impacted by a tornado right now. Let's go back up here. We have two tornadoes on the ground that looks very significant. Okay, the rotation on this is dying out actually. It looks like it's dying out. It's not as intense anymore. We're gonna go back down to Texas. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to Texas because that storm down there looks really bad. Yeah, confirmed tornado was located near Knox City, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Who confirmed it? Weather spotters? Yes, weather spotters confirmed it. Yeah, look at this rotation. Look at this rotation right here. This storm got to be watched very closely. Yeah, this storm down here in Texas is looking really, really bad. It's also producing baseball-sized hail. So if you don't get hit by the tornado, you're going to get hit by the baseball-sized hail. That's Benjamin right here. Benjamin, you're probably getting impacted by baseball-sized hail right now. Monday, you're in the path of this storm. You're either going to get the tornado or you're going to get baseball-sized hail. So either or is really bad, and you don't want to be impacted by it. But yeah, I'm watching this storm very closely. Oh man, that's not a good sign. I'm really hoping that's not a debris ball. That might be a debris ball. Um, mm, it looks really bad. I don't know if that's a debris ball. I'm hoping it's not because the reflectivity just picked up. It's purple down here now, so I'm really hoping it's not. Uh, Still not PDS. Yeah, Knox City is being impacted by a tornado right now. I don't know if it's big. I don't know if it's a small one. Monday, you're next. You need to be like weather aware, like really weather aware, because this could be a big time tornado. This could be. The supercell it has a chance to do it. So Knox City is literally taking a direct hit right now by a confirmed tornado. I'm hoping the town is okay. I really am. All right. I want to check and see if there's any more tornado warnings. New tornado warning up here in the north. Let's see. There is a new tornado warning. It's a pretty big one too. This is a tornado warning. This is for a lot of counties too as well. I don't see rotation like that in this, but I think I see why they issued it because it could be multiple areas of rotation across this line of thunderstorms. And then this one right here, I don't know about this one. I don't think this one's on the ground anymore. Is it still PDS? It's not. It's no longer PDS, which is good. It's no longer PDS. Still have a lot of tornado warnings up here in Kansas, Missouri, and well, next to be Iowa. But I'm gonna go back down to the south because I think the southern storms are the most significant right now. Like Knox City right now. Knox City is being directly impacted by what looks to be a significant storm. Oh my. Alright, yep, here we go. PDS. PDS tornado warning. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Knox City right now. This is a large tornado in Knox City. They are being directly impacted by a large tornado in Knox City right now. PDS tornado warning. Oh man, yeah, this is a big tornado on the ground. Right here in Knox City. Look at the velocities in this. It's turning yellow. Big time tornado warning in Knox City. Or a tornado in Knox City, sorry. But yeah, we have a PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation tornado in Knox City. Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Knox City. Oh my god, yeah, that is not... Oh man, that is not good. This is a giant on the ground probably. This thing is huge. It hit Knox City directly, by the way. It's past Knox City. I don't know what we're gonna hear from there. It's not gonna look good though. It's a direct impact. Knox City took a direct impact from this. All right, the people that are next in line is Sunset and Monday, and then if it switches direction, Rhineland or Rhineland. I don't know how to say it. I think that's how you say it, Rhineland or Rhineland. You're next in the path of this storm as well. But a significant tornado is on the ground. It is on highway or state highway 222, and it's moving northeast past that. It's heading right towards Sunset. Actually, it's moving out of Knox City. It's heading right towards Sunset. This is a slow moving storm too, so that's not good. Because that means if it's slow moving, it could possibly stay in the area. Yeah, that's a debris ball. That is more than likely a debris ball right here. We probably have a debris ball, and yeah, look at this supercell. This supercell is just insane. I can't see anything on the correlation coefficient, but I know that's probably a debris ball on reflectivity. It's just getting worse. Yeah, it looks really bad. It's past Knox City now, so I'm gonna keep covering this, but I want to see like if Knox City got directly impacted or not. It looked like it did. I'm hoping it didn't, but yeah, there's a big time tornado on the ground. Like I said, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Take cover now. Like I said, if you're in Monday, you need to take shelter immediately. You have a large tornado heading into that direction. Same thing as Rhineland. If you live in Rhineland, this is in Texas, by the way. This is in Texas. If you live in Rhineland, Texas, or Monday, Texas, you need to take shelter immediately. Also, if this storm does continue, it will be making its way towards Guru. I think that's how you pronounce it. Guru, in Texas. This is potentially a big time tornado that is on the ground and is doing damage to, it did damage to Knox City more than likely. And it is literally paralleling highway or state highway 222. Literally paralleling it right now. So if you're on state highway 222, you need to get off the highway immediately. Either go the opposite way or just get off the highway in general. Because you probably have a giant tornado that's on its way over there. I'm waiting for the next update. I'm waiting for the next scan. But this looks like it's a significant tornado on the ground. So definitely be aware of that. I'm going to check something real quick. I'm gonna check on other storms. Whoa. Look at this near Stillwater. Yeah, this is also trying. That deserves a tornado warning right there. This is north of Stillwater, Oklahoma. North of Stillwater, Oklahoma, there is a thunderstorm that is trying to produce a tornado. That deserves a tornado warning. I don't know if they're gonna issue it, but definitely. Holy, look at this. All right, this is a very destructive storm. Northern K County, east of Chillicothe. 80 mile per hour winds and half dollar sized hail. 80 mile per hour winds is insane, probably. So this is the VDS severe thunderstorm warning. Very destructive storm. No sorry, no tornado involved in that, but it's a VDS. And this storm down here it's just looking worse and worse. This is heading right into sunset right now. It's not the most populated area, but it's still homes in the path of this. Yeah, it's still homes in the path of this right now. That's being impacted. It's still pretty rural, but definitely watch out for that. Also Monday as well. You gotta watch out for the storms coming in. Monday looks like a pretty decently sized town. Yeah, it's a lot. Looks like there's a lot of places in here. A lot of like you see all these like squares and stuff. Those are all buildings. Those are all buildings right there. Those are all buildings, and this tornado is not too far away from it. Still nothing new with this storm or these storms up here in Oklahoma. Still a significant storm. Holy, yeah, this storm is just not looking good at all. This might miss sunset to the north, but this is a giant tornado on the ground more than likely. Look at the RFD in this. RFD in this, you can't even see the inflow anymore. The inflow is being like it's the tightest rotation basically. This is probably the most concerning storm I've seen all day. Let me see. Yeah, this might be the most concerning storm I've seen all day. Yeah, this supercell, man. It might. I think what it's trying to do is that it's caving into itself right now, and it might try to reform and produce another hook, and maybe drop another tornado. So definitely watch out for that. Like I said, this storm is moving slowly, but if you're in Monday, you need to take cover like right this instant. 'Cause this is near sunset, and if you live in Monday, you probably know what sunset is or where sunset is at. You're not too far from sunset, so like this storm is literally about to impact sunset, if not like directly impact sunset actually. Let's look at the trajectory again. Yeah, this is impacting sunset. So it's not too far from you Monday. You need to take shelter immediately. And if this goes north and east, Rhineland, you're next. You're next with the storm. And Rhineland, it's not the biggest town. Yeah, it's really not the biggest town, but there's still people in the path of the storm, and this could do significant damage still. So big time tornado on the ground. Big time tornado on the ground. You can't even see the hook anymore. The hook is caving into itself actually. It's literally that's the hook. You have inflow. See, you see that this is the mouth right here, mouth of the storm. You got inflow and you have RFD coming around it. That is all RFD or rare flanking downdraft. And yeah, it's just it's insane looking. It's literally curving like that. I'm gonna wait on a velocity update and see what it looks like on a velocity. It's just it's still, yeah, it's getting so much more worse. This is a very very dangerous situation. It's still a PDS tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed tornadoes. Recent reports of a tornado near Knox County. I say multiple recent reports of a tornado near Knox County. So there definitely was a tornado in Knox County, or that hit Knox City actually. And weather spotters are confirming this now. So there definitely is a big time tornado on the ground, and it's definitely doing damage. It's doing damage right now. And this is in Texas. If you guys are wondering, this is all in Texas right now. Not a good situation whatsoever. This is a crazy supercell. And I think this might be a long-lived supercell as well. These two storms, they have the potential. This one's already doing it, but this one has the potential as well. This one's been trying for a long time. It hasn't dropped anything, but this one's been trying for a long time. This one is, it's PDS tornado warning, so there's definitely, significant stuff happening with that. We have a new tornado warning actually in Oklahoma. Let's cover that real quick. Let's see what's going on with this storm. This storm I was looking at earlier. Like I said, this is the rotation right there. You have yellows going away from the radar and reds going towards in the middle rotation. Or actually no, that's reds going away and that's yellow going towards. Sorry. Let's use this radar. This radar, I mean, it's showing rotation, but it's not anywhere like, yeah, it's nothing too crazy from the looks of it. It's still a supercell thunderstorm. As you can see, it's still hooking, and it has the potential to, hook itself. It has a mouth. As you can see, this is the mouth of the storm. So you got inflow pushing in. You have RFD pushing around, and right here would be the tornado if there was a tornado on the ground, which there isn't right now, which is good. But still take shelter if you're in Morrison, Oklahoma. And I think that's the only town. I mean, these aren't really towns; they're just areas. So, yeah, if you're in Morrison, Oklahoma, yeah, take shelter immediately because you have a big storm coming towards you, actually. And you're also probably getting hail right now as well. Let's go back down to the PDS tornado warning because I think that might be the most concerning storm. Yeah, it's still really intense. Still really intense velocities with this. Still can't see any debris. But if I had to make a guess, there definitely is debris in the air. Look at this, the classic supercell right here. You got a classic hook. Like that. That's your supercell. See how I outlined that? That's where the hook is at. This is where the tornado is at right here. That's a supercell thunderstorm. Yeah, it just keeps getting more intense. It keeps getting more intense. Wow. There's probably a huge monster on the ground with this thing. I won't be surprised if there is a huge monster on the ground. This is a big time tornado, y'all. This is south or northwest of Monday, Texas. And this is southwest of Rhineland, Texas. So if I call out those two towns and you live in those two towns, you need to take shelter immediately. Because there is a big tornado on the ground and it's heading right towards, I think it's heading towards Rhineland. It might spare Monday, but I don't think it's going to spare Rhineland if it is. It might go in between both towns, maybe. I'm hoping it does, but it looks like it's heading towards Rhineland. So if you live in Rhineland, Texas, you need to take shelter immediately. Monday, don't let your guard down either because this storm could change trajectory. It could come your direction. Storms can change. So still take shelter immediately. If you're in this tornado warning at all, take shelter. Like don't even like second think it. You need to take shelter. Yeah, this storm is it's still staying strong. While you got this storm right here that is also trying to hook as well, as you can see. It's not as successful as the one down to the south of it, but it's definitely trying something. It has time. It has time. It is in an environment where it is prime for tornadoes, so don't let your guard down on that either. This one's on the ground. Actually, let's look at that real quick. This one's on the ground. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. So we might have another serious situation now. Um this one's also on the ground. It looks like it's heading for Dexter, Kansas. If you live in Dexter, Kansas, take shelter immediately. You have a probably a serious tornado on the ground that's heading your way. I'm sorry, my eyes are like super watery for some reason. Sorry. But yeah, do you have a potential, big time tornado heading your way? This is a confirmed tornado. It is on the ground, not radar indicated. So take shelter immediately. Let's go back down to the PDS because that's the most concerning one. Yeah, it just still looks absolutely insane. It still looks insane. Okay, radar indicated rotation now. It is no longer on the ground, but it is definitely the most insane mesocyclone happening then. I mean, the rotation is still as tight as ever, as you can see. It is still like one of the tightest rotations, but it is no longer on the ground, which is good news. Um, let's hope it continues to stay that way. Meanwhile, we gotta watch this storm as well, because this storm may try to curl up as well. Um, it's staying strong. It's staying strong. Both these storms are staying strong, actually. They both have time. This one's not looking too good either. Still don't see no debris signature, but Dexter, I'm telling you, if you live in Dexter, in Kansas, you gotta take shelter, bro. This storm is. It doesn't look like it's playing any games, or it isn't playing any games. You could see the hook. That's the hook right there. Storm is hooking. If I miss Dexter to the south, but this storm at Dexter it's not looking good. I'm waiting to see if I see a debris signature, which I don't right now. But this storm is definitely trying. Why do I keep? I don't like this ad thing. I might take the ads out. Oh boy, yeah. I might take the ads out because I don't want anything interrupting anything. So this one definitely is on the ground for sure. Look at that. Look how tight that rotation is right there. Green's going towards, red's and yellow's going away. Right there is where the tornado will be. This thing is definitely on the ground south of Dexter, Kansas. Like I said, you can literally see the supercell. That's the supercell right there. Yep, here we go. PDS tornado warning. Another PDS tornado warning. A particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Emergency management. Confirmed tornado. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near over Dexter, or 13 miles west of Cedar Valley, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So this is now a PDS tornado warning. You have a significant tornado on the ground, a big time tornado on the ground, and it is south of Dexter. It's probably impacting Dexter, maybe. I'm not sure, but yeah, you need to take shelter immediately. After Dexter, I think it's gonna be hitting rural areas it's gonna be hitting rural areas, which is good. It's not gonna hit anything, in open. You might actually have two tornadoes, actually. There might be two of them. You have a significant one near Dexter, and you might have another one right here, actually. So, like I said, PDS tornado warning for Dexter in Kansas. You also have another, well, not another. There was a PDS tornado warning down here in Texas, but that storm looks like it is not doing it anymore, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it still has some baseball size hail though. That should update. That's not what the velocity looks like, I don't think, anymore. It shouldn't look like that. Oh boy, here we go. These storms are trying to do it as well. Look at that. This one looks pretty healthy. It's trying to form a hook. This one is trying to get itself together. It's not as significant, but it's trying to get itself together. Also, my wrist kind of hurts. We're doing this. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the PDS up here. Yeah, this is like right over Dexter. I don't think it's a debris signature, but it's definitely trying it though. Yeah, it is intensifying right now. I had to switch real quick. Sorry. Hey, sitting in a chair for how many hours now? I think we're on to the 3 hour mark, I think. Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, significant tornado outbreak is occurring right now. We already had 3 PDS tornado warnings today so far. Definitely not worse than yesterday, but it's it's getting there. This is still basically the beginning of it. We still have a lot more to go through before today ends. Like I said, we have supercells down here. Yeah, look at that. We have another storm down here that's trying to do it as well. And a lot of storm chasers is on this, actually. Because you can click on it. This is Connor Croft right here. He was on here yesterday, I'm pretty sure. And Aaron J. Jack as well.
Good to see you.
Okay, Aaron J. Jack, and you also have Vince Welty.
So we can maybe see this a little
Yeah,
bit before it
see?
gets up to the road.
He's also forecasting a storm as well,
a
in
little
Vince
bit of
Welty. And there we go. We have a tornado warning now. So we have a tornado warning for Erkley in Oklahoma, Lokeba in Oklahoma, Binger in Oklahoma, and Hilton, Oklahoma. And this is 51 minutes. So this is all the way until 5:10 p.m. for me, and that will be 4:10 for them in Central Daylight Time. But here we go. Yeah, we have rotation right here, right where the hook is at. So this storm is hooking. It is rotating. It has the potential to produce a tornado more than likely. So definitely, watch out for that. All the storm chasers is on this, by the way. A lot of the storm chasers is on this. These guys are still waiting in El Reno, but I think what they're going to do is that they're probably going to station themselves maybe either over here on I-40 or Highway 40. or they're gonna go down with the all the other storm chasers down here and intercept the storm while it's forming in its pre-stages. Let's go back up here into the PDS and see what the PDS looks like. This thing definitely went really close to Dexter, if not like it hit a portion of Dexter. Yeah, it missed the main part of Dexter, but it's definitely really close to it. Look at all these buildings. That's Dexter right there, and this is the tornado right here. You can see the bright colors. Where the bright colors is at, that's the tornado right there. And that's where the hook is at right there. No debris signature still. I haven't seen a debris signature all day except for reflectivity on the one in Texas. I think that might have been a debris ball, possibly. Is this still PDS? Yep, still PDS tornado warning. Let's go back down here in the Oklahoma and check out this storm. This storm definitely is trying it. Look at that. Classic supercell thunderstorm. I'm going to draw all it out. See this? Classic supercell thunderstorm right there. And it's definitely still trying to form a hook. Tornado and golf ball size hail. So there's still golf ball size hail in the storm. Probably in this part of the storm right here. That's where the purple is at. So golf ball size hail and a possible tornado is likely. There is now a new tornado warning now. And this is the new, places that's in this. This is actually, this might be a river actually. This looks kind of residential. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think it is, which is good. There are houses and stuff in the path of this, it looks like. But I think it's going to go over a river, and I think it is forming now a new hook. See that? This might have been an O hook back here. This is forming a new hook. So it's definitely going to try it again. The town that is in the path of this storm right now that I'm really concerned about is Seymour. Or Seymour. I don't know. This looks like a pretty decently sized, pretty populated area. Yeah, oh wow, that's a lot of houses and stuff. There's a lot of houses in this area. Yeah, Seymour. If you live in Seymour, I would say prepare now because it looks like you're going to see a very large and extremely dangerous thunderstorm come your way. Yeah, this is a brand new hook, guys. Brand new hook. So it's trying to get itself together again. The rotation's completely died out, but I think it's going to pick up again. I think it's going to pick up again. It's heading right for Seymour. Hopefully it goes to the north of it. And, ooh, you got to check out this storm right here. This storm is also forming a hook now. Yeah, the rotation is definitely trying to get itself together. It's no rotation like that right now, but it's definitely trying to rotate. There is a hook with this storm, but the rotation isn't strong, which is a good thing. This is another supercell thunderstorm that needs to be watched very carefully. Another storm that needs to be watched very carefully right there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's check up here back on this storm. This storm is definitely trying to hook itself. Yeah, it's yeah, near Akeley. That's how you say it, Akeley, Oklahoma. Oh, there might be a tornado on the ground. Connor Croft is like right in front of the storm. I don't see a tornado right now. Let's check on Vince's feed. I don't see much on Vince's feed either. Wall cloud right there. That's a wall cloud. That's Vince Welty. Go subscribe to his channel. He's a really good storm chaser, so go subscribe to his channel. But you have Vince Welty and you have Connor right here. They're both right next to this, supercell thunderstorm that has a chance of producing a tornado. And I think that's what it might be doing right now. The velocity signatures are increasing. Aaron J. Jack is also on it as well. There's another storm chaser in front of him. But there's a supercell thunderstorm, and this is where the rotation is at right here. And it looks like it's trying. It really looks like it's trying. You can see that there is a pretty, prominent hook right here. You can see the hook. I'm waiting on a reflectivity update. because the hook actually might increase. But this storm is definitely a very dangerous thunderstorm, actually. Very dangerous storm. This is right near Egley, Oklahoma. And this needs to be taken seriously. We're going to come back to the storm in a second. We're going to check on the PDS tornado warning up here and see how this one is doing. I don't know if it's PDS warned anymore. Rotations died out. I think it's not PDS no more, which is good. Emergency management is still confirming a tornado on the ground. So it's no longer a PDS, which is good, but it is still on the ground. So take shelter right there. Then you have this storm. Let's actually go to Tulsa's actually. See what it looks like on Tulsa radar. Yeah, this storm doesn't show much either. Let's go to Oklahoma City. The velocity looked like it was dying out on this storm a little bit, but I think it's gonna pick back up again. All the storm chasers are on this storm. Wow, Aaron JJ got here fast.
Slow.
They're definitely watching it though. They're definitely watching it. All right, we have 2 tornado warnings now. They issued a tornado warning for this storm, which I was expecting honestly, because this storm is definitely trying to hook it, get itself together. This is near Electra, and that's Electra, Texas. Okay, because Oklahoma and Texas border is right here. Wait, is this Oklahoma? No, this is Texas. This is Texas. Oklahoma borders right here. But yeah, this is Electra, Texas, and this is a supercell thunderstorm with a pretty good hook actually. It's a pretty decently sized hook, and this is the supercell thunderstorm as you can see. This is where the tornado will be, and this is where the hail will be, right there. And this is moving right towards Electra. Or Electra. I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce that. Electra. Yeah, I think that's how you say Electra. Let's check the velocity. There is a velocity right here, but it's not tight, which is good. That could change though, so definitely stay aware of that. Let's go back down here to this storm. This is our main show right here. Yep, and it is trying again. The velocities are back. It's trying again. It's going to keep on trying because it's in an environment where there is a favorable weather for tornadoes. It's going to keep on trying. As you can see, a brand new hook formed, and it is moving right towards Seymour. So yeah, take shelter immediately. Actually, if you're in Seymour, like just get ready for a storm, a tornadic storm at that, because this could be a big one if it drops on the ground again. Yeah, and velocities are increasing. They are increasing right here now, so definitely watch out for that. This storm, it's still trying, but it's not doing too well. This storm is doing better than this one for right now. This storm is also trying to produce a tornado as well. It is trying, but I don't think it's doing it right this instant. It's definitely a storm that's trying for sure, and from what I've seen from the storm chaser's feed, it looks like it's a wall cloud there. So it's just a matter of time. So definitely watch that. You also have a tornado warning up here in Missouri, but you can't really see that well because it's too far north, and it's the biggest radar hole. Like this is one radar right here, there's a radar right here, and there's a radar right here. It's literally directly in the middle of all 3 of them, which is unfortunate. So you can't literally see anything. This one is a radar, but it is only for Kansas City, and it kind of sucks, so I don't want to use that one. Same thing for Oklahoma City. You press this, and this is only for Oklahoma City, and it kind of sucks. But if you click this one, it has a bigger radius, and you can see everything. Still trying to rotate, though. Still trying to rotate. Like I said, you got inflow coming into the storm, and you have RFD coming around it. Right there will be the rotation. Let's pull a 3D actually. Let me see. Oops. Uh, can I do a 3D? Hold on. This is 3D. Look at that, 3D. You can see the hooks on 3D. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. You can see the mouths of the storms. You see this, like how it curves like that and how this one curves like that. That's like the mouth of the storm. But this is 3D, y'all. This is 3D. That's pretty cool. Forgot you can do 3D with this. Yeah, this one again is picking up. I'm waiting for a velocity update to see if it did pick up again. But it looks like it's still the same, so no updates yet. Yeah, this one is trying its hardest to like produce a tornado right now. It's really trying. It's not succeeding, but it's really trying. Um, they're still they can't. Well, I don't see anything from their stream, but it's definitely trying. This storm is heading right for El Reno, by the way, or it might go west of El Reno. I think. Yeah, it's gonna go west of El Reno, but it has a potential of producing a tornado. So definitely watch out for that. Hello, Vinny. Vinny the cool guy. Sorry I didn't read your chat. This is going to cross Highway 40, by the way. So if you are on Highway 40, then I don't think you're going to be on it right now. Because not only are you going to get to see a hailstorm, but it's a chance you could possibly see a tornado as well. And that's something you don't want to see on a highway. I think this is an update. Definitely increased again. Yeah, it was an update. It's definitely having a new hook now. So it just recycled. The storm just recycled and now has a brand new hook. So it's getting itself together again. Same thing with this storm as well. This storm definitely is trying to get itself together as much as possible. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Excuse me for 1 second. All right. This storm is. Oh wow. What is Vince seeing?
I don't think it's tornado imminent. I think it could be maybe 20, 30 minutes from now, but I think right now it's kind of benign right now, I think.
Okay. Well, we just heard from Vince. It's not tornado imminent, but it's he said 30 minutes from now it could possibly be tornado imminent. So definitely watch out for that. By the way, yeah, go subscribe to Vince Welty on YouTube. But yeah, this rotation is picking up. So yeah, Vince he thinks it's gonna be a tornado probably in the next 30 minutes from this storm. So I'm definitely gonna try to look at that and try to find out and see. But until then, let's go back to these storms and oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Here we go. This storm is trying to do it again, once again. What's up, Seymour or Seymour? Trying to produce a another big time tornado in Seymour or near Seymour. Oh man, yeah, this storm is hooking itself together big time. I'm definitely gonna be on this storm for a little bit then. Let me check Twitter real quick and see if there's any images of tornadoes and stuff. Go follow me on Twitter. It's Doomsum. Had to stretch real quick. Sorry. How long you think stream will last? It depends. It might last for another probably I think 3 4 hours possibly if things do pick up. Right now things are they are picking up. They are getting pretty active, but it's definitely not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was really bad. Oh, let me not speak too soon actually, because this storm there Seymour. Storm there Seymour is it's kind of picking up now. Like it was been picking up, but like it's picking up big time again. There actually might be two circulations right here, actually two rotations. So it might be twin tornadoes possibly on the ground. If I'm not mistaken. It's definitely forming a big hook again though. I think there might be another storm forming too. This thing is also trying to get itself together also. Like it's just yeah, it's really trying here. Let's go back up to the north in Oklahoma. Yeah, this storm is definitely trying as well. Like it's definitely getting velocity, but it's not significant as the one down to the south of it. Uh there might be two circulations actually. The storm just keeps on trying, I guess. Just keeps on trying. Yeah, it keeps increasing. The storm keeps increasing, but like I mean, I don't see anything from the storm chaser's feed, so yeah, both these storms, man. Both these storms are just mm, I don't like to look at this storm. Are there houses here? I don't see any I see a little bit of houses actually. Yeah, this storm is definitely increasing. So we have a new hook now from this storm, and there's a new severe thunderstorm warning from this storm behind it. And this storm has like one of the biggest mouths. Like, you see how big that mouth is? All the inflows feeding into the storm, and then the RFD is definitely strong. It's a terrible arrow, but you know what I'm trying to point at. That is a if that does drop on the ground, that will probably have a really like photogenic picture to it. Probably be a real photogenic tornado if that does drop on the ground. Cause it's all like there's no rain, all that. Look at that. That's clear. You can see all this. You literally see in front of the storm. You probably can't see behind it because it's like rain back here. But if you were like in Electra, you would probably see a huge mesocyclone right now that's rotating. And if you're similar, you're probably seeing a giant mesocyclone with maybe even a tornado trying to touch down on the ground. I gotta watch this as well too. God dang. I gotta take a stretch for a second. I'm not gonna lie, cause I've been sitting in the chair for basically 3 hours now. Yep, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Yep, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Get up and stretch. All right, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Well, not yet, at least. I actually might go upstairs and get something real quick. But man, the stream. It's already what, 3 hours? It's active. It's definitely active, but I don't think it wasn't as intense with like tornado coverage as the other one was. And as soon as I say that, this storm starts to pick up. Okay, well we might have a monster tornado on the ground again, west of Seymour or Seymour in Texas. Storm chasers are trying to see. Yeah, they're on this storm right now. Which it is getting itself together for sure. It's all by itself as well. It has the opportunity. It definitely has the opportunity, but right now it's not doing much, so that's a good thing. But this storm near Seymour, man, I don't know. I think it's going northwest of Seymour, which is good. Yeah, it's going northwest of Simor. Okay, it's breaking apart. The rotation's breaking apart, which is good. A lot of good news. A lot of good news. It's not hitting Simor, and it's going northwest of Simor, and it's breaking apart. So hopefully it doesn't try anything. Now this storm up here, I don't know what this storm is doing. This storm's just doing it, I guess. It's not really that much rotation. It's a big hook, but it's not really rotation like that. You have 1, 2, 3 areas of rotation right here. 3 separate tornado warnings. Yeah, I'm gonna. How many? Okay, I have 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go throw these water bottles out real quick, so I'll be right back. And I might get me some Oreos too while I'm at it. So yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go throw these out, and I'm gonna monitor it on my phone as well. So I'll be right back. See ya. 1 second. All right, got me some Oreos. Yeah, put this right here. got me some Oreos, and I'm about to chill and wait and see what happens next with these storms. These are some interesting storms today. It's like they want to produce a tornado, like a lot of these, but they fail doing so. Well, except for this one, but oh boy, look what's in the tornado warning, guys. El Reno. El Reno's in the tornado warning. Let's see. Oh, we might have a tornado on the ground. Brandon Kopic might have a tornado on the ground on camera.
Tornado on the ground. I can confirm ground circulation from here. Tornado on the ground.
All right, yep, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Look at that. He just confirmed a tornado is on the ground. Look at velocity. Yep, I think it's going to pick up here. So we have a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. This is heading right towards Hinton, Oklahoma. Hinton, Oklahoma is heading for I-40 or Highway 40. And then it is moving northeast. Right. Hold on. This actually might hit Hinton completely directly. So yeah, there is definitely a tornado on the ground. And let's check up on these storms again one more time. Holy, yeah. Nothing with that right now. Oh, man. Oh. I'm so glad it's not hitting Seymour right now. That looks like a very bad situation if that was hitting in Seymour. Yeah, Seymour is in a situation right now, or not in a situation, but west of Seymour is in a situation where they need to take shelter immediately. But for right now, let's go back to this storm because this storm is actually on the ground. So there is a tornado on the ground near Hinton. That definitely looks like it's a mesocyclone for sure. Just from looking at the footage in the feeds, the live feeds. So yeah, we do have a tornado on the ground. It's not radar indicated, but there, from what I've heard and what I've seen just now, there's definitely a tornado on the ground. It's not a huge one, but it's definitely on the ground. So, Hinton, if you're at Hinton, take shelter immediately because you have a tornado on the ground that's heading right towards you. Yeah, all the storm chasers was on this. They picked the right storm, honestly. They did. Props to them. Yeah, look at all these storm chasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably a lot more than that, actually. Probably a lot more on this storm. Yeah, see this? The rotations are picking up right here. I just have a feeling that this storm is going to pick up a good amount of rotation and drop a nice sized tornado, which is not good. Like I said, the towns that are in the tornado warning is Hinton, which is about to be impacted by a tornado possibly. Calumet, or Calumet, I don't know how to say that. And El Reno, Oklahoma. For those of you that don't know about El Reno, Oklahoma, it has a history of giant tornadoes heading like right for the area. So oh yeah. The velocities on this is definitely picking up big time. Let's see what Vince got real quick. Yeah, it's it definitely is increasing in temperature. There's a new tornado warning. It's on the ground. PDS. Okay, we have a PDS tornado warning now. Here we go. I didn't even see that. It's another PDS tornado warning, so a particularly dangerous situation. Another large tornado is on the ground. This is northwest of Seymour. You can't see the debris ball or debris signature, but it's definitely on the ground again. Very large tornado on the ground again. PDS tornado warning. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 5 miles northeast of Red Springs, or moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Weather spot is confirmed tornado. So, holy moly. Yeah, this is a huge tornado on the ground. Northwest of Seymour. Huge tornado on the ground. Look at that. Huge, huge, huge tornado on the ground. Yeah, RFD coming around. And an inflow going in. Right here. Where the rotation's at. So, in the north part of Seymour is in that PDS tornado warning. It looks like it's an airport up here. Yeah, it's an airport up here. It might be more rural areas in this area, which is good. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Yeah, I see no homes and stuff, which is good. But yeah, there is a big time tornado heading right that way right now. This is near Seymour. This storm is heading towards Wichita Falls in Texas. I think that's the path of it right now. I'm looking at the path. It's going to get really close to it. So I honestly would watch out if you are in the Burke-Burnett area. I think that's how you say it. Burke-Burnett and the Wichita Falls area. If you're in those areas or like anywhere around this area, I would definitely prepare now because this storm is not going anywhere anytime soon. This is a long-lived supercell and it is on its way up there to near Wichita Falls and Burke-Burnett. Like I said, it's a big time tornado on the ground right now. And oh man, yeah. Big time tornado on the ground. It's doing some big time damage if there's any like houses or anything in the path of this thing. Big time tornado. Can't see any debris. But there's a giant probably on the ground in this. This storm produced 2 big ones already. 2 big ones. Let's go back up to the north and see what's going on with this storm in Oklahoma. Vince is right there actually in it. Yeah, he's like right in the storm. Sirens are going off as well. Yeah, look at that. It's open space now. Just a matter of time before probably even more storms might form. Like, you see all these down here? These could possibly form. There's a lot of potential in these storms. We're gonna go back down to that PDS warning in a second. Let's check these storms up here. These storms are still trying to do it, but they're not doing too well at it. So yeah, we're gonna go back down here. But yeah, this storm right here is definitely producing a big tornado right now. Yeah, this is a big tornado on the ground. I'll make another cookie real quick, so give me 1 second. This might have been the most intense supercell of the day. This one right here. And that's good because it's hitting rural areas. Like it's passing north of Seymour, which is good. It's passing north of there. And then after that, I think there's mostly rural areas, and there's a lake right here actually. I think this is a lake. It's probably gonna go over a lake, which I'm hoping it does, so it doesn't, you know, destroy. Yeah, there's a lake right there. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lake, so it's gonna go right past a lake or over a lake maybe. And it's gonna impact less people, which is good. And this storm is trying its hardest to do it.
Here. Got 2 funnels down.
Yeah, Corey Gherkin has definitely something on his camera. So it might be 2 tornadoes, one right there and one right there.
I'm almost at 40 eastbound right now. I'll have to hit 40 in black east.
Wow.
Punch back through this
Wow, look at that lightning strike. Yeah, this might drop a big tornado actually in a moment. Just by looking at this, this might drop a big one now. I ain't gonna lie. Look at these velocities right here. This is going out of the tornado warning box, so it's not heading towards El Reno. This is going north-northeast. This might be a big one. I'm just gonna say it now. If these velocities tighten up, then we may have a problem here. This is on Highway 281, and this is gonna go on to Interstate 8 or Highway 8. They put it as a severe thunderstorm warning, which is interesting, because this thing is definitely about to do something here. Just from looking at the storm chaser's feed, it definitely looks like it's trying to do something big. Look how low those clouds are right there. This guy's flying. Wow. Yeah, Corey Gherkin has a great view of the storm. Great view of the storm right there. Oh man. We got a dangerous situation happening here. This storm is it's wrapping up bad and big time. This might produce a significant tornado, y'all. This storm right here might produce a significant tornado. The rotation is increasing significantly. So let's check back on these storms down here too. Holy. I'm glad this is not hitting anything populated. This storm is a big storm. This thing, bro. This is a big tornado, y'all. I'm looking at Twitter, and I'm seeing footage of like yesterday's stuff. I don't see too much footage of today. Yeah, this might be a big time tornado too. We might have 2 big tornadoes on the ground. We have one up here near west of El Reno that's wrapping itself up, and we have one down to the south there in Texas. So yeah, this one is wrapping, and we have a new tornado warning actually. As you should, honestly. This thing needed a new tornado warning. Who's this? This is Corey Gherkin. Corey Gherkin is turning. Look at all those storm chasers right there. So many storm chasers. I love to see it. You love to see it, honestly. You love to see it. All the storm chasers. So if any tornado, if anything even touches the ground, reports immediately. This storm is like, it's in rural areas, but it is like the most insane looking storm right now, or of the day. Man. Yeah, this is pretty serious. It's still wrapping itself together like crazy. I'm gonna move my microphone right here. What's this? Sorry. Yeah, it's tightening up even more. Um, there's a new tornado warning now for this storm. This storm isn't really doing too much, honestly. Yeah, there's a big tornado with this one as well. There's gotta be. Look how many tornado warnings are issuing for this storm. Yeah, Colimute or Calamute, Calamite. I don't know how to pronounce that town. You gotta take shelter immediately because there is definitely a big time, possibly big time tornado on the ground that's moving that way. Gary is having a hailstorm right now. I think they're gonna get missed by the tornado to the east, but I won't be surprised if there is one on the ground. Let's see what the storm chasers have. Brad Arnold, his stream is currently down, it looks like. What about this is Brandon Convict? His stream is messed up as well. Vince Welty, I don't want to look at his stream too much because I think he copyrighted. I think it's not for broadcast, so I don't want to like, you know, take any footage from him. Yeah, their service is not as good because, well, I mean they're next to a possible freaking tornado, so I mean of course it wouldn't like work too well. But yeah, I just want to see if they get it on camera or not, so I can show y'all what what is coming for these towns. Where is that radar site? There it is. This storm, it's still doing the bad. Like I said, if you are in Wichita Falls or Burke Burnett, then you gotta pay attention to this storm mostly. This storm is heading right your way. Yeah, look at that. It's heading exactly that way into that general vicinity in that area. Definitely gotta watch that storm. Let me see. Please, Messiah, say the line. Say the line. What line? What line are you talking about, Vin? Or not, I said Vince. Vinny. What line are you talking about? Oh, boy. This is not good at all. I think that might be a debris signature right here. That's not good at all. This is, oh man, yeah, this is not good. Oh man. This might be a big one. It increased in velocities right there real quick. That might be the, this might be the tornado right there. The storm chasers are definitely going to try to catch up to this for sure. Do they have anything? Can they see anything? I don't think they can see anything. This thing's probably completely rain wrapped. Yeah, it's completely rain wrapped. It's literally right over Carnes in Oklahoma. It's not a big area, but there's definitely houses in this path of this thing, and it definitely looks like it's going to be a significant one. I feel like the next update we're probably going to see a debris signature, and this might be upgraded to a confirmed tornado, more than likely. This might be, yeah, that's the new velocity, not velocity, CC. You can see the hook, the curvature like that. Yeah, that's not good. We're gonna check down on this storm as well, because this storm is also not good either. Actually, it's lightening up. It's lightening up, which is good. It's not, the rotation's not as intense as what it was before. It's, yeah, it's lightening up. That's good. It's good. So I guess now our main focus is on this storm in Oklahoma. Yeah, this is some super tight rotation right here. I won't be surprised if this drops a big time tornado. This is right over Carnes still. Directly over Carnes. So we're going to keep on the velocities right here, actually. All the storm chasers are down here to the south. I think what they're going to do, they're going to try to come up through this road, maybe, and try to go up here and maybe intercept it. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. They're going up that road. Try to intercept it. But there might be a big time tornado on the ground with this. There might just be. That looks really bad though. I'm waiting for the next velocity scan. Jeez. Yeah, this is not good. Hello, Orca Productions. Welcome to the stream. Sit back with these storms. Yeah, this one isn't as intense anymore. This one's not doing much either. Is any more? There's still tornado warnings up here. Holy! I didn't even see this one. This is why you gotta pay attention to everywhere, all the tornado warnings. That looks really bad actually. There's no debris signature. That looks that's as bad as the one in Oklahoma right now. Yeah, this storm is definitely producing a big time tornado right now. That's not good at all. Let's go back to this storm right here. Cause this one, I think this one might be worse than the one up in Kansas, but we're gonna go back and forth between those two now. So we're gonna look at this one real quick, and we'll go back up to Kansas and see what it looks like in Kansas, because Kansas is looking bad as well. Yeah, storm chasers are making their way up to the north. I don't know if they're gonna. How fast is the storm moving? Golf ball size hail and tornado. This is moving 30 miles per hour. I think they can beat this. They can beat this before it moves too fast. This is gonna go on Highway 3, by the way. Highway 81 at Highway 3. If it keeps on moving like this in this trajectory. And what was that? Orchardtree? I don't know how to say that this time right here, but it's gonna head to that general vicinity of Orchardtree. I guess I don't even know how to pronounce it. I guess that's how you pronounce it. But I'm sitting there stuttering all over the place, by the way. My fault about that. Yeah, definitely watch this storm. I did not mean to pull this up. Let's wrong thing. This storm in Howard. It's getting really dangerously close to Howard, actually. I just have a bad feeling about this storm right now. I'm not even gonna lie. This storm could definitely drop a big one. Hello, another 6-hour stream. Hey, it might be. I've been going for 4 hours now. This is good, Mr. Neo. This storm, bro. Another tornado warning, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, this storm is definitely trying to do something. Oh, well, it was, but I think it still is. Yeah, the storm in Howard is definitely concerning. I'm going to go back down and look at this one as well. Because, oh my, this one looks really bad. I'm not going to be surprised if there is a tornado on the ground with this. I mean, at this point, like, I think there probably is. I can't see, the storm chasers aren't in the path of this right now. They're trying to, like, beat this, actually. Trying to beat this and see if they can get a good view of this storm. But it's moving, like, pretty decently fast, actually. It's saying it's moving only 30 miles per hour. But, like, it seems like it's moving faster than 30 miles per hour. I don't know. Because it's hard for the storm chasers to catch up with it. Also, I think there's more homes in this area. Yeah, there's a couple of homes in this area. Especially like right here. This is a couple. Yeah. There's some houses in this area, and they need to watch out like very carefully. So we definitely gotta get this information out. But as you can see, yeah, look at that. This is RFD or inflow, one of those two, and this could be RFD and inflow. Right in the middle is rotation. Or I guess right here is a rotation, actually. This could definitely produce a big time tornado. Like, it really can. Like, I think the trend for these storms today is that they want to produce a big time tornado, but they really can't right now. There's a new tornado warning that just got extended. This is for Kingfisher now. Kingfisher is in a tornado warning in Highway 3, Highway 3 and Highway 33. And Highway 81 is in the tornado warning now. Then this is for Kingfisher. So you are now in a tornado warning. So expect the tornadic supercell to head up there into your general vicinity. This storm has a history of producing a tornado, and it will continue to have a history of trying to produce a tornado. Or, yeah, let's hope it doesn't actually, but it will have a history probably of trying to produce a tornado, if you know what I mean. Will you be streaming tomorrow, like today and yesterday? If I do stream tomorrow, if it's not a huge tornado threat, I won't be streaming this tomorrow. But if it turns out to be another huge tornado threat, I'll be live tomorrow. But besides that, if I do go live, it'll be for a game. It'll definitely be for a game. Cause yeah, these outbreaks, man. Observed tornado. This is on the ground. Confirmed tornado was located over Howard, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado in quarter-sized hail. Weather spot is confirmed tornado. Not surprised. Oops. Not surprised. This is pretty close to Howard, by the way. Actually, dangerously close to Howard. So let's take shelter there in Kansas. Yeah, this storm, it's disconnecting, but it's trying. There's two storms that's trying, but it's too difficult for them, I guess, if I'm being honest. And then these storms down here kind of just like, yeah, this storm is completely just dead at this point. It's just not even going to be anything anymore. This storm, on the other hand, definitely has more potential. Are you going to go live today after the weather is good, or tomorrow? I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow because after today, I've been shooting for what, for 4 hours. It's a long time. I'm already pretty tired, and yeah, I've been trying to go to sleep for real. I'm trying to check something. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, that storm down there is not doing too much anymore, which is good. Let's see what they're looking at right now. They're right next to the rotation. Oops, enemy zoom into the stream.
This way. My God.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah, they're definitely on it. They're booking it, so they're definitely on this thing. This Howard storm not looking too good. It's still rotating pretty good. Any more tornado warnings up to the north? There is one in Missouri. Um, hmm. I think this might be our most concerning storm right here. Or, it was. It's not really anymore to me now. It's still concerning, but it's not as concerning as what it was like 10 minutes ago. Hmm. Oh, my poster fell. Hmm. Make sure nothing else fell. The storm in Howard has rotation still, but it's like broad. The broader the rotation, the less, like, I guess, chance of a tornado there is. It's definitely broad rotation now. All these storms have like broad rotation right now. It's nothing significantly tight. Like this one right here. This one is pretty broad, the rotation. Cookie just fell out. I'll find it later. I think things are calming down for right now. Um, yeah, I don't see anything too interesting besides these two tornado warnings. One right here in Oklahoma and one in Kansas. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break actually. I'm actually gonna lock into this storm right here because if anything happens, I'll be back. You know, to be on this storm. I'm gonna take a real short break. Probably like 3 to 4 minute break maybe. You know, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do some other things. So I'll be right back. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. He forgot about us? I did not forget about y'all. What are you talking about? I would never. Uh, but I am logging into this storm though, near Kingfisher, because it's definitely. And apparently this was a PDS. One of these was a PDS. If I'm. I guess it wasn't. It's not PDS. I heard it was a PDS. I don't know. That must have been earlier. I have to look into that real quick. Let me go back here. There's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. With all these storms right here. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna say, what the freak was that? Sorry. Sorry. That scared me. But, observe. Not PDS, but confirm from weather spotters that there is a tornado on the ground with this. How's the weather today? In some areas, good. Really good. But in some areas, terrible. Like Oklahoma. Terrible weather today. And Texas. New tornado warning for Electra. Yep. New tornado warning for Electra. That storm literally has no rotation whatsoever anymore. This storm just completely just like lost itself. I think so far, I'm not gonna jinx anything. I'm not gonna jinx anything. I don't want to jinx anything, but I think so far this day did underperform. It underperformed a little bit. There still was a lot of PDS tornado warnings. Yeah, like there was still a good, a good amount and all that, but I don't think it's anywhere as close as bad as yesterday. Because I think it's because they hit rural areas, which was really good. That it hit, rural areas there where nobody's at. Like you don't want to see that. You don't want to see a tornado hitting a populated area and somewhere. Like you don't want to see that. And it hit rural areas, which is good because that means storm chasers get to see it without worrying about people getting hurt and other things like that. And it's just a good thing. It's 6 p.m. now, so I've been live for 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, I think. Like I said, so far this outbreak definitely, in my opinion, did underperform a little bit. So far. Like I said, yesterday I think was much more worse. Because we had multiple tornado emergencies, which was unbelievable. I'm sorry, I was offline. Did you see my fan art? I did not see your fan art. I'll go look at that actually real quick. I like that Shimu fan art. I like that Shimu. It's honestly fire. Um. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my mods right now. That kind of shocked me. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you. Not much is happening right now. There's still tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings, but none of them have significant rotation. There's rotation, yes, but not a lot. Like this storm right here, it's I mean, what is in my finger now? It's so annoying. I cut my fingernails too. That's my finger actually. It's not even my fingernail. What the freak? Feels like weird. Yeah, not too much is happening. I mean, I'll be live, but if nothing much happens in like the next like 30 minutes to like an hour, then I'm probably going to end stream. Cause I mean, it's nothing too much happening. Also, I'm gonna start using different weather things too. Weather models, not models. Radars. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Radars. I'll start using different radars soon. When I'm gonna buy radar. What is it? Radar scoped. I'll buy radar scoped, and I'm going to get another radar app also, so I can have multiple radars that I can check on. So yeah. I got an ad. Yeah, same. I did too. We'll go down here to these storms. Y'all don't know how tired I am. That sleep last night, it was good, but it wasn't enough because I woke up early. Oh, wait a minute now. Might have something to pick it up here. Flash flood warning, by the way. See, I was trying to hook around. Hold on, wait. It's trying. This storm is trying again. See how I was hooking? It's hooking again. How was the Storm Runner roller coaster? Interesting question. If you're talking about the one at Hershey Park, then it was amazing. Really fun. Hmm. Gotta watch this right here too. Near Fall River. Coreyville or Coryville. That's how you say it. Yeah, you gotta watch that. Yeah, a lot of these storms rotations is kind of dying out. Only one I'm like I guess concerned about is this one. But this one doesn't even show any rotation of velocity. It's just hooking, I guess. I mean, a unique question, one of a kind, never seen before. No, it's been seen before. But yeah, Storm Runner is I mean, it's okay. Wait, no, it's not. What am I talking about? It's good. That okay. It's really good actually. Storm Runner. We're talking about a roller coaster here, by the way. I know it's off track of the weather, but well, is it really off track? I don't think it's off track. This is on the ground again. Once again, near Fall River. This storm just never lets up, I guess. This thing has been producing storms since freaking Ponca City, Oklahoma, bro. This is all the way in Kansas. This storm is heading towards Kansas City, but that's kind of far though, so I don't think it's gonna make it there. But just saying. This thing's on the ground again. Probably can't even see debris. Yeah, you won't be able to see debris, but it's on the ground. Let's go back down to this one because this one is also interesting. Do you want this guy banned? No, don't ban him. That's my pop-up. That's actually my pop-up. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. But it seems like things are calming down. Things are calming down. By the looks of it, I mean there is a tornado on the ground in Kansas, but it might not be on the ground for long. I'm not gonna end stream just yet. I am gonna end it soon though, if nothing else picks up. And if anything, if any storm picks up, it will be this one more than likely. Um, what's up, Mikey? Was the storm predicted to continue today? Yes, it was predicted, and it did continue today. It did. It was a lot more active earlier. I can say that it was a lot more active earlier. It was a bunch of PDS tornado warnings, but I think now it is calming down compared to what it was earlier. I think so. There's still tornado warnings, but most of them are radar indicated. Yeah. Actually, all of them are radar indicated. That observed one right there, that's not radar indicated, or that's gonna go away. It's gonna expire. So what I might do is that I think we have another round of storms later. Actually, let's check the models. Let's check the models real quick, right? I want to show you the models. I might go live later for these storms if anything kicks off, because you see this is right now, right? And this is later on. It starts to expand. More storms might start forming later. See? More storms might start forming later, so I might start a new stream later on. Yeah, see that? You see how these storms... Now, how's Oklahoma doing? Oklahoma, it's... They're not done. They're nowhere near done, actually. Oklahoma is definitely going to get a lot more storms. From, as you can see right here, these are forming some big-time thunderstorms from basically Tulsa, Oklahoma, all the way down, all the way down past Texas. Like, you can't even see it. It's outside of the screen, but basically the entire state of Oklahoma is going to see severe weather and possibly even tornadoes. But as you can see, this turns into a huge quasi-linear convective system, or shortened for QLCS. They will have embedded tornadoes in them, and there will be tornadoes in these also. Like I said, there's still a chance for a tornado today. If I do end stream a little bit early, I will start a new one probably tonight, because I have to go eat soon also. Look at that, big time storm. Yeah, big time storms. Let's actually play this out completely. If y'all want to see the what it looks like, this is what it looks like. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot more storms later. I actually might not end the stream actually. I was thinking about it, but I might not end the stream. I live 30 minutes away from Tulsa. Oh yeah, Tulsa, you're in a mix of this. You're like Tulsa is definitely going to get impacted. It's 6 p.m. right now. So I think alright. Here's what I think I might do. I'm gonna end the stream and I might start a brand new one in around either 7:30 or around 8 p.m. Well, this is gonna be 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time, or 6 or 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time. for you, for people that are in Tulsa, or not Tulsa, the people that are happening, or that's in Central Daylight Time, and then Eastern Daylight Time for me. But yeah, yeah, Tulsa is gonna be, yeah. If you're in Tulsa, you're going to get kerfumpled. It's not a word, but it's just what I think right now. There's a huge, like, the entire state of Oklahoma is at risk. Like, you're actually in the middle of the moderate risk in Tulsa. You actually have the highest chance to see a tornado. Not to scare you, but it's what it came to be. We also have a new tornado warning actually, and this actually looks pretty. Ooh, this one looks a little suspicious. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say Tulsa. If you live in the Tulsa area, you're not experiencing any storms right now. It might seem like a clear day to you guys, or nothing's happening at all, you know. But like, wait until later on. Wait until later on, and then you will see some significant storms later on. There's been some massive storms. Yeah, there has been some massive storms today. Big time storms. This one near this storm near Dover and Marshall is it's trying to produce a tornado here. That's why they issued that new tornado warning just now. And I think this is golf ball size hail. No, ping pong ball size hail in the storm. Ping pong ball size hail in the storm, and a possible tornado. It's very windy. I bet so it is. The wind shear in Oklahoma today is pretty insane. So I bet it's windy out there. Yeah, this storm right here completely died. Like, it's no longer, like, I don't even think it's even a threat anymore. And then this storm is trying to, produce another tornado again, but I don't think it's gonna be able to. It's just getting eating up, like, by this line. So definitely gotta watch out for that. Um, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go live again tonight. I think I might end stream around here. I'm gonna go live around 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is Eastern Daylight. So that is 6 to 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Anything happening near Philadelphia? Philadelphia is okay. Anywhere on the East Coast, you're okay. You're not going to experience any type of weather today. It's mostly in the Central Plains, Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Iowa and Wisconsin. Yeah. Oh, whoa. 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 That might be contaminated, but that kind of scared me for a second. I'm going to say, whoa. That might be a decently sized tornado on the ground. Oh, never mind. False alert. This is probably the most concerning storm, though, right here. Yeah, this is probably the most concerning storm. Yeah, there's some buildings on the path to this, which is not good. I don't think it's on the ground. I hope it's not on the ground. It's definitely, it's right over Union, but I don't think it's on the ground. So But still, take shelter. Don't even underestimate any of these storms today. Still at a moderate risk. These storms can still do anything. Like, it's there. The atmosphere is there, but it's not, you know, it's not like they're not going to do anything. Yeah, I'm going to die. No, you're not going to die. You're not going to die. I'm sure everything will be okay when these storms do come towards Tulsa. I'm sure everything's going to be okay. So I think this is where you say you were located at. You are right here. There is a tornado warning up to your north. So, yeah, you're right there in Tulsa, actually, close to Tulsa. But yeah, you should be okay for right now. Later on, there will be storms moving in, but yeah, for right now, you guys are chill. I'm gonna stay with this storm for a little bit longer, and if nothing happens, then I'm gonna end the stream. And like I said, I'll start a new one tonight. Cause just from looking at the model guidance, it doesn't look like it doesn't. It does look like it's gonna be like a lot more active later on. Yeah. These storms right here in Dallas, Fort Worth. You see how these storms in Dallas, Fort Worth? They blow up immediately. Yeah. I'm definitely going live later. Again. These storms are going to blow up significantly. So, yeah, I'm going to go live around... Yeah. So, I'm probably going to end stream here in a second. Like I said, I'm definitely going to be live later for part 2. It will go away and you will be a savior. I don't know if it's going to go away, but yeah. Tulsa's going to get slammed. So, definitely prepare for later. Flash flooding as well. Watch out for flash flooding. It's going to be really bad. Also, I just subbed. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. By the way, if you guys like the content I make, if you like, you know, the weather forecast and all the other stuff I do, make sure you leave a like and share this to people that needs the information, and subscribe and turn on notifications, because I do go live for, you know, tornado outbreaks, severe weather events, and I do play games as well, if you guys like that as well. So, but yeah, flash flooding is like faster. It's like flooding but faster. Yeah, that's what it is. Flash flooding is extremely dangerous. Actually, flash flooding kills more people than tornadoes, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, but like I said, I have a time. It's probably gonna be around 7 or 8 p.m. when I go live, because that's when the storms start to pick up here in Texas and Oklahoma again. I think these might be the storms of the day right here, because it's been clear all day in this area. I think these are the storms. So I'm gonna go live around between either 7 or 8, or not 7 or 9 p.m. Eastern. That means that is 6 to 7 or 6 to 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And yeah, because I mean, I'm gonna check for one more time, just give it a double check before I end the stream, just in case if anything does pick up and I do have to stay. It still looks really suspicious, but I don't think it's going to do much, maybe. That one isn't as significant anymore. And last but not least, let's check these storms right here. This storm's been looking like a scary storm for a while, but I don't think it's going to do much else. Like I said, the storms later on I think are going to be more significant because this is what I mean. This entire area of Oklahoma, this entire eastern part of Oklahoma and in the Dallas-Fort Worth area has been clear all day. That is not a good sign. So I will definitely be live later. But for right now, I'm going to end the stream because I think I need to get like an hour or two of sleep before I go back live again. Because I am extremely tired. But, yeah, not much else. I mean, there's tornado warnings in Missouri. It's not too much though. Yeah, you can't even see them from the radar site. It's kind of hard to see. But, yeah, I'm in the stream. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, by the way, everybody. When stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you have those notifications on, because I'll be live again for sure tonight. Because yeah, right now these storms are not doing too much. So, but I'll be live again. Like I said, this area of Oklahoma is at a great danger right now, because these storms are going to literally blow up later. Like they're gonna blow up fast as well. So, thanks for joining. I will catch you guys in a couple of hours. Until next time, I will see y'all. Peace out.